Konnichiwa. Hello.
I might have messed with my nose the second I tried to say hi.
Hope everyone's doing well.
I noticed with my playlist the song looped. And then it occurred to me that maybe I put the same song in twice in my playlist. Oops. I might fix that later, it's fine. I like the song anyway, no biggie.
But, like I said, hope everyone is doing well. I just woke up not too long ago. I also got some Chick-fil-A for the first time in a really long time.
I missed their waffle fries, is all.
I also have a lemonade here, so I don't know if I'm almost done with it. I got it. Just kind of medium one, so. Yeah, today we're going to be just having some nice chill vibes here. I'm just gonna be drawing today, and I don't know if I'll do more like kinds of art or whatever, but I did want to finish the drawing that I didn't get to finish on Monday. Was it Monday? No, it's Sunday probably. I can words.
It's been a long week, okay? I actually woke up today thinking, oh, like, it must be, like, Saturday now, right? Because my partner told me, like, you should probably take a shower tonight, and I'm like, why? Is it Saturday? No, it's not Saturday. God, like, I must be very tired if I don't remember what day it is. Oh my goodness. And then again, it's very rare of me to have a long vacation, like a week-long vacation. So the fact that I don't even remember what day it is because I'm on vacation and all that must mean something.
I'm so used to my work. I don't mind working, that's the thing. But today is just Anyway, should probably get some nice chill vibes here. I'm not sure if any of my friends wish to participate in chatting later, but I am just gonna be here, just chilling. There's good vibes, all that. And if anyone wants to, like, you know, hang out, that's good too. But yeah, let's get to some drawing. So let's see, where is my good? There it is. I was working on this last time, and I wanted to finish it, so let's get to work with that, shall we?
I know I just set this up pretty quickly, but at the same time I'm just like, am I satisfied with the setup I just did for myself? My drink is still kinda having condensation happening here. Oh, I didn't realize how close I was finishing this. Alright, guess I'll throw that out now. I don't want the condensation on the bottom to, like, get to my table. Plop! There we go. Yeah, I have more space to draw.
Let's see, what was I working on?
See, I just finished working on that a little.
So let's work on getting Estes colors in real quick.
I also like definitely open these up just in case, because oops.
I don't like to use different colors every time. I like to make sure I have a color scheme ready. Little toes.
idea that I had in mind one day, and it's to just draw people as their own, like, Lupai pack member. Maybe with a little, like, coolness to them somewhat. I don't know. I haven't decided that. Whap! Wrong one. Oh yeah, there was the colors of the other eyes that I could have used. Let's grab that real quick. I keep getting the wrong ones. There you go. Oh yes, I forgot. We need to make sure that they have no pixels. I didn't do that with this yet. Okay, they look fine. Oh, I missed their body here. I forget I'm supposed to make sure that I don't make their lines too simple. They might have missed a bit of the process. That's okay. We can adjust. missing one more thing. Hold on. I could use this. I remember I drew this 2 years ago. This one's old. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's start with Ashu. Oh, wait, before we do that, I forgot the eyes. This is actually going to be the first time I put shading onto his character design. I remember drawing him, but it was like all completely flat. So this is new. Okay. whole week.
I am glad I got to play a lot of games, both in my own time and with some friends, but like...
I guess for me it's exhausting to just not do too much work. And having too much fun, I guess. Nothing wrong with having fun, but like... because of how like typically my work schedule goes,
It kind of feels a little exhausting and having fun.
maybe that makes me a workaholic in some silly case.
But I don't think it's that bad.
Looks like the stream is blessing us with some Sonic music lately. Speaking of Sonic, I had an opportunity to hang out with
My friend Yodzu.
it was really funny because the thing about Yozu is she doesn't really know too much about Sonic the Hedgehog music, and I remember when we were like chatting one day or something, she mentioned that for Sonic Rider Zero Gravity, he likes the song Catch Me If You Can, which is the Babylon Rogues team. That's their theme for Sonic Riders. But the thing is, they specifically mentioned Zero Gravity, and I'm just like, as catchy as that song is, that's not the original, right? And she was like, what? And so I had a whole day yesterday, I think it was. Yeah, it was yesterday. God, I forgot I streamed in the evening. That's how tired I am. But like, yeah, the whole time yesterday, I went through as much Sonic the Hedgehog music as possible that has like vocals specifically. I know Sonic music there's a ton. There's like a ton from all kinds of games, but I specifically wanted to pick out the vocal ones, because that's the one I was mostly familiar with growing up. I will eventually do a deep dive on like the soundtrack for each of the games. But specifically for the vocals, I was like, yeah, the ones that have like lyrics, like those are the ones where I wanted to like give her a history on. So yeah, I just taught her a bunch of songs. We didn't get to go through all of them, unfortunately, but we did go through enough where I'm just like, yeah, you have not heard all these songs, and you have not heard the remixes and the remakes and all that stuff. I think I specifically started with Sonic Boom for the Sonic CD game, because that's what it's called, Sonic Boom. Just repeats the lyrics. And it's funny because when I mentioned that song, she initially thought, you mean the show? No, not the show, the song. You mean the show's theme song? No, not that. It was funny. I believe the last song I introduced to her was Sonic and the Black Knight's Live Life song, which is honestly very appropriate to end it on there for now, because that was the last song during the, like, quote-unquote dark era. Or, I guess the rather, like, the last game during the dark era, sort of.
I don't know. I think Sonic and the Black Knight has a special place in my heart because of the morals and the lessons you learn in the game itself.
Like, I don't care if people think it's kind of like meh, or if the game itself, like in terms of controls, are awkward. I feel like the story and the lessons you learn it alone are really good. It also feels like it's the first instance in a Sonic game where it could be argued Sonic is not doing the right thing. It could be argued. Ultimately, he has to be the one, you know, who has to win. But at the same time, the argument is there, and I'm just like, I feel like you don't see that too often in a Sonic game that has story anymore. And because of that, I was kind of like really attached to this game. I don't talk about Sonic often, honestly. I probably should. Honestly, as of late, I'm kind of happy to talk about it. So what do I want to do next? Let's do the jacket. In terms of like comics and stuff like that, I'm not actually familiar with that for Sonic. But if you talk to me about game lore, I might know a thing or two. Well, the ones before the ones after, not before, after the classic games, of course. Because to my surprise, there were plenty of Sonic games that I had not even heard of before. That was during classic era, so I was like, oh, I didn't know they had more than that.
Excuse me. Speaking of which, I also remember hearing about,
what was it? Like, there was apparently a game for Leapfrog.
you know, like the learning thingy that you use when you're young for spelling or numbers or math.
Apparently there was something like that for Sonic, and I was just like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. And the only reason I knew was because
Sometimes I like to watch, what's his name? Charai 5.
just to like listen to him in the background, just saying everything wrong with video game stuff.
But it's really funny when I watch it every now and then. Technically this isn't Sonic, but it is kind of inspired. If I recall, this is from Freedom Planet. And funny enough, I think it was because of the existence of Freedom Planet that I officially decided to turn my old Sonic OCs that I used to have, I turned them into original characters who have nothing to do with Sonic anymore. I might have said this before, sometime during stream. I don't remember when. Ugh. Goodness, I know this really like sniffing today. But yeah, like I used to have a character completely named after. Technically, I was named after the character. if I'm gonna be completely honest, before I started streaming a lot. I got my username from my Sonic OC. That's funny lore for you. And she used to be a hedgehog. As of right now, though, she's no longer a hedgehog, and she is no longer
Luna, which was her name. It's funny because like she technically has no relation to me specifically. I just decided to like go for the name way back before I started streaming, and I was like, like because I have the character here named Luna, why don't I just name myself Luna?
Not a hedgehog, and she is not named Luna. She is actually a moon rabbit, and I think if I recall, I named her Mew.
Maybe one day I'll actually draw those guys too. Actually, I have so many like characters that went through a huge transition from being Sonic OCs to becoming actual original characters.
Design from when she first started to current design, very huge drastic change.
Sonic OCs was that obviously they were based on, you know, species and creatures that we could see in Sonic the Hedgehog. And even though you could just like make it more unique, I think at the time I wasn't really thinking about it too much until much later. But for the main cast that I focused on most of the time, most of them were originally hedgehogs. And then eventually as I like changed them up, all of them ended up being completely different species. And the thing is, each and every one of them are based on mythological creatures. So when I say moon rabbit, I'm not kidding about moon rabbit.
Oh, music's a little loud than you. Oh, okay. Thanks, Yozu. I didn't realize. I am kind of talking softly, that's why. Also, did you want to hang out or are you doing something? It's fine if you're busy. I just got food. Ooh. I mean, you could still eat while hanging out.
I won't be against it. Still making them.
Oh, okay. Alright, take your time if you want to join later or not. Just take your time. Yeah, I think the music was loud. Yes, but I'm also talking softly, so I don't think either one helped.
I don't think either one helped. And I can join. Oh, yay!
And I will anticipate you joining then.
Yeah. I guess I was also talking softly, so that didn't help either.
I'm just mumbling at this point, I suppose.
I'm just talking about old characters that have been revamped heavily.
What was I saying?
God, I love Ori and the Blind Forest. I still need to do Will-o'-the-Wisp, though. I know I streamed Ori and the Blind Forest already. Will-o'-the-Wisp, though, I haven't done it yet, but I'm mostly scared to. It's been a while since I did that, though. Anyway, yeah, most of the characters that I had, literally, they went from mostly hedgehogs to completely different characters, and it's insane.
Oh. Alright, looks like we're getting Chiyoko here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh god, you sound really eepy.
A little bit. I was up all night, or not fully all the way last night. I was up like around till like 3 a.m. finishing up something.
Oh, I was about to be like, what do you mean you were up all night?
Well, it kind of feels all night. Kind of
Well,
felt like all night, but I was finishing up like an art piece and everything.
I see.
I'm only gonna give you the little sneak peek at it. You have to wait until my birthday.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, you're only getting that.
okay.
Only 2 people know the full image.
I feel like I kinda know where that's from though, so.
I think
But,
you do know.
Wait, what is it? At least you being up around 3 is kind of better than what I did. I stayed up till like 5-ish.
Girl.
Look, it's normal for my schedule at this point. And I still get plenty of sleep since I was on vacation.
Girl.
I guess I'm just more tired because it feels like... I mentioned this earlier in stream, but I feel like I've just been... because I've been having lots of fun, but also not doing much work like I normally would, I'm just like... Am I just wanting to do something else besides play games? Besides draw?
Girl. Girl.
Look, I think I'm slightly becoming a workaholic. Like, I feel like I need to do something.
Girl, I'm gonna throw my bread at you.
Why bread?
Girl.
I have bread. Wait, no, we don't. Actually, did the groceries come in yet? We were getting grocery delivered to us.
Throws it at you. Die by sour bread.
Sour bread.
Wait, did I say sour bread? Sourdough bread. Oh my god,
That's
my brain's still waking up.
Ugh.
My brain is still
nose is
waking
all
up, and I
sticky.
still got a lot more. Yeah, I'm still waking up. I still have like a bit more art stuff to do. I have like a birthday friend thing I gotta do.
Aww. I was just talking
Yeah,
about...
'cause my-
Sorry, go on.
It's because of my friend's birthday that I'm doing art for. They're 2 days after me, so I'm kind of like, oh god, I gotta draw something for them.
I was just gonna say, I was just simply talking about, because, like, a couple of Sonic songs came up already. Like, not like, you know, lyrical ones, just ones that you can hear in the background.
Yeah,
And I was
yeah,
just like,
the OST ones.
yeah, I was just, like, talking about how I used to have Sonic OCs, but then I had them transitioned into their own original characters.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
sure-
I remember.
I'm sure I've talked about it before, but I haven't talked about it since. At least, I don't think on stream.
I don't think you've. I don't think you have talked about it on stream, at least from what I'm remembering. I
I
could
don't
be
know. I
wrong.
might have, since I did recall drawing one of them for an art
You,
stream.
I remember you drawing like this one bunny-looking one.
Yeah, actually,
Specifically.
that is the character, one of the characters I was thinking about.
Like that was the only. That's the only
Miu,
one I
that's her
can
name.
remember. Mew,
Yeah, Miu Jade,
Mew,
that's her name.
Mew,
She is a moon rabbit.
Mew,
I think you got excited when I mentioned that once.
Mew. I wonder why. The word moon is right there, says.
Well, it's also specifically moon rabbit, so.
I think it's also. I think at the time when you were drawing that, I think I was I think at that point I was playing a lot of Toho Lost Word,
That's the.
and anytime
That's
I
the
just
thing.
hear, yeah, and when I heard Moon Rabbit, my immediate thought was Lunarians, which is AKA Moon Rabbits.
Yep, like I thought. But yeah, like
Anyways.
I was honestly proud of redesigning her completely. Because it went from her just being a hedgehog to her essentially becoming like a sort of like priestess.
Yeah.
That happens to hold a giant mallet. Well, actually, it's normal size. It can just turn giant.
No.
So she's like Thor, but if the hammer could change size.
That sounds about right.
I was about to share some other like characters that I had too, because most of them used to be hedgehogs also. Let's see. I had a bat character. 2 bat characters, actually. They were twins.
I eat your bat.
One of them ended up as a griffin. The other one ended up being a carbuncle. And it's interesting because, like, I think in the story setting that I have, griffins are known to be like prideful creatures. To the point that, oh, we're supposed to be the best of the best, when really they're not. They're not the most powerful either.
No.
Think of them as just like a bunch of like bandits that say like, oh, we're totally the best, but then you've got like another group that's just a mafia and they're like, no, we have more people that, you know what they're doing.
Ah, yes, the mafia.
I don't know, like I'm just making a comparison. You
No,
can
no,
say
I
like
know.
just a little, like a few thugs, and then you go up against a mafia and like, yeah, think again.
Think again, motherfucker.
Basically. But yeah, the one Griffin character pretty much starts to realize, okay, I don't like this anymore. So he starts being a good person, and he decides to like use that time of being a good person by spending time around this carbuncle girl. And carbuncles are known to see the future. But the thing is, the setting is like taking place during a time where war has been constant, so it's like years and years of war. And the carbuncles decided if anybody who's like in the middle of this war uses us to try and overtake the other side, and we just happen to be all across each region, we're essentially trying to one-up each other with our visions. And we don't want to do that. So they became like a completely like outside party where they're just like, yeah, we're not gonna get involved in this fight. You duke it out yourself.
War never ends.
Yeah.
It never ends.
That's not what I want. There we go. But yeah, like, it's pretty crazy for them to deal with. Then there's, let's see, there's a fox character I had too. And and she eventually turned out to be a wyvern. She's also a mercenary. Oh, guess we're getting Pokemon music. Honestly, I kind of want to switch this, though.
I nearly defaulted to fucking ferret.
I actually switched it, though, because we already had that last time, so I'm gonna go for the playlist, go for the video that we actually didn't get to. What?
The ferret!
We've already had our ferret moment.
Yeah.
I just wanted to hear Sonic music. I didn't get to hear that playlist last time anyway, that's why.
The ferret!
What was I saying? Yeah, she was a wyvern.
Mm-hmm.
And she's also a mercenary. I think originally she was, as a fox, she was just some kind of like islander fox who somehow ended up washed ashore.
Oh my god, pardon.
Who also has unusually strong powers. Like, she could lift boulders.
Rock.
She like knuckles.
Unlike Sonic, you don't chuckle.
I'd rather flex my muscles.
God.
I was actually just talking about how I was teaching you the history behind Sonic music.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, yeah, I think I made her a wyvern because wyverns are meant to be like lesser dragons, I think, or cousins of dragons, but they're not like actual dragons.
Yeah.
So that's why she's kind of like in this position of being a mercenary. Like she gotta do other things to survive, whereas most dragons they live like pretty comfortably.
Where did my spoon go? Spoon? Where'd you go? Where did my spoon go? Oh, there it is. I turned around and I saw it floating behind me. I was like, what the fuck?
Alakazam?
I wish.
Yeah, the back brace. It's a little awkward on me right now. What else did I have? I had a cat character too, and a bunny character.
Meow.
Specifically a lop bunny.
Meow.
I think I turned the cat, because he had dark powers, I turned the cat into I think a creature called a Kumblezats? I could be saying it wrong, because the thing is, it's meant to be based on, like, Mayan or Aztec mythology, so I could be wrong. I had to research a lot of mythological creatures, just to, like, you know, make some of these characters, so it's really tough.
Yeah.
But, yeah, like, I think they're supposed to be called a death bat?
So I think they're supposed to be like
Vampires, but stealing life force. Or light.
Vampire, you say? A vampire, you say? Sorry.
Well, not for blood.
I mean, maybe.
I know.
From what
I figured that was the case, but vampire.
Well, the thing is, they're considered to be in the story I have in the setting. They're supposed to be considered one of the more dangerous creatures to encounter, because originally they were kind of chill, because the most that they would do is just consume light in the forest that they live in, and and like some people who ended up being like really good friends with them, if somebody was at the like close to the end of their life, they'd want to offer that to these creatures as like, you know, a way to have a peaceful death. Because like these guys used to be pretty, like, chill with just, you know, think of, like, you know, like, say, like, the Grim Reaper. They're, like, you know, leading you to death sort of deal.
Yeah.
But I think in, like, some people's interpretation, like, it's meant to be a guy who's, like, you know, just peacefully leading you on, not trying to, like, make your death, like, ugh.
Yeah.
But because of the war that's been going on in the setting, they've gotten more aggressive with stealing life force, and to the point they're going, like, feral. So they're kinda mean to the people they try to, like, steal energy from, and it's not good. The only one who's chill is the character that I created for the story. So the guy who used to be a black cat.
Yeah.
I think I also had him be one of the oldest characters after that too.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is older than the rest of his race. But he was able to stay sane because of the person, the Lop Bunny character, now having transitioned into an angel.
Oh.
But the thing is, because most of the characters in the world are, like, kind of, like, animalistic, her as an angel, she kind of looks like a strange, like, I guess alien, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like Eldritch alien or anything, but, like, the fact that she looks humanoid, it's kind of alien to the rest of them, is the thing.
Yeah.
So they're just like, huh, weird. But yeah, she keeps giving him life force that he may need. And the good thing about her life force is that he doesn't really need to eat too much because of how, like, crazy good it is for him.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't really need to, like, feed on anything for, like, at least 2-3 months because of how effective it is to keep him sane.
Oh.
So in a way, she kind of ended up being in a symbiotic relationship with him.
Mm-hmm.
Although honestly, I haven't really decided if they actually like each other in that way. They literally just depend on each other, essentially. He protects her, and she gives him food. By using herself.
Nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
It probably would sound weird if I said that out of context, but, like, he's literally like a life vampire, so, like, it makes sense.
I mean, it's gonna sound out of context for anyone that's joining the stream right now.
It's true! But, like, I'm explaining the concept. He's a life vampire. What else is he supposed to do?
Default dance.
Yeah, I feel like out of the characters that I revamped, those two were, like, the most interesting, because I'm just, like, since the very beginning I had them, like, as a duo. They always stay by each other's side, they care about each other. I even, like, as, like, Sonic OCs, I shipped them pretty hardcore. But now that I've, like, changed them up, I'm just like, do I want them to keep having that, or is this just contractual? Because, like, the circumstances are very different now, and both of them are very different, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, my nose.
I think I got what I wanted from this.
Mm-hmm.
God, I forgot how this back face sometimes makes my, like, tummy itchy. I don't want to scratch it.
The one I have never makes me scratch.
Well, I think it's also because I haven't worn this in a while and I'm not entirely comfortable with it.
Fair enough.
Hold on, can I just... I need to readjust this thing. Give me a
Go
sec.
ahead, mate. Go ahead, because I have one on myself for a reason. Oh my god, I can hear it too.
Well, I muted my microphone so stream doesn't have to hear, so...
Yeah.
No one needs to hear that. That's ASMR for them.
Oh god, no. Oh my god, no. That's a thought I don't even want to imagine.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Still kinda but if I ignore it, I think I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's funny, I could feel it like be kind of like, you know, itchy on the back, but it's not like I'm gonna scratch that immediately.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What?
I hope you're not gonna scratch. Is my mic not picking me up?
No, it is. I was just like, okay.
I'm serious.
I get it. It's my stomach I'm more worried about, or my tummy.
My chub.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not
that chubby, but like I call my tummy chub.
Oh.
What?
And
Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, I think I remember mentioning to Otaku one day about how, like,
Man, like I think because I'm not like as active and whatnot, I think I'm gaining a little chub.
and Otaku was like, oh, but it's kind of cute that, like, you have a little chub, and I'm just like, ah.
I mean, they're not wrong.
What?
I'm not wrong.
So having a little chub is fine?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess
It's better than like being like heavily forced skinny.
I mean, I was gonna say like no fat shaming and all, but like
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, it's better than it's better than like forcing your body to like go to like a certain length where it's not healthy.
Yeah.
Because I know for like fashion like model people, they kind of have to do that, and I've seen it during high school, and it was, oh my god, I felt so fucking bad.
Like, honestly, like, it's just important to have, like, a balanced body. Going one extreme over the other is just nuts.
Yeah. Unfortunately, certain jobs require that, and it sucks.
I could never. I like eating food.
I could never either. I like eating food, I just can't eat a lot, because, reasons.
Honestly, I should eat less, but I like snacking. Luckily, my work does require me to walk around a lot, so I'm not that worried. And honestly, as of late, I've been thinking about after me working, I just get on a stationary bike that we have and just run on that for a little bit. Because not only do I get some extra exercise in, I could go to sleep immediately.
Yeah, for me, my form of exercise is literally... Literally, for me, my form of exercise, I genuinely have to get on VR chat to do Just Dance. And that's literally... Because the issue is with VR, it makes you burn more because you're wearing a headset. So essentially, not only am I getting tired easily, I am still basically getting my hours. I'm still getting my exercise hours in. I will die on the floor, but we don't talk about that.
Honestly, if we ever get a VR stuff, the one thing I think I would like for both me and my partner to do is just play like Beat Saber or something, because that'll get our arms moving and force our body to go around and forth. Like, that's fun. We like Beat Saber.
Beat Saber's Beat Saber's a really good one. I don't have it, unfortunately, because you have to buy it. I think it's more preferred that if you buy it, you buy it on Steam and then you air link it to your headset, which is pretty easy. I just don't remember how to do it.
I've been to VR cafes. That's what they're called. And they have a similar setup from what I remember.
Yeah, I think VR cafe ones, I think those are wired. I think those are all wired up.
Yeah, but they still use the Steam thingy is what I mean. So, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, because, like, Steam is essentially, like, you know, your main like source to get it. Mm. For me, I would like to get VR tracking, like VR, like full body tracking stuff. But like, I think my main two concerns right now is the PC, and I think no, wait, no, my main concern right now is the PC. I'm not gonna say my other reason on stream, because you already know.
Okay, my brush is acting funny.
Oh no. But yeah, if I can get like a new PC and then eventually get full body tracking, I think that might help me out a lot more.
I guess something's up with my brushes lately. I can't use my usual brushes.
Oh no.
Or at the very least they work, it's just they're not giving me the brush I want. It's just the same standard brush.
Ah well.
Yeah.
There's my boy. He's so cute.
Yep. It's me, your boy.
Hey, what's up? It's me.
The devil.
I couldn't help it, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was watching someone's Luigi Mansion, like the very first one again, and then I kept quoting it every time I kept saying King Boo. I think you know the exact person I'm talking about too, because we both watch her.
Is it Shenpai?
Yeah.
I've watched that one so much. I remember there's like one part in the video where like King Boo is just like slurping something like crazy. And at the end, like Shen as Luigi's just like, bro!
Oh, it's because King Boo was basically pointing out
The vacuum cleaner.
The poltergeist.
It's so funny.
And then whoever it was on that stream, I don't know all their names, but the one that was doing it, oh my fucking god, the way I just started losing my shit because of it.
It's so funny.
I despise the way you and just like, fuck. Like, it was so up close to the mic too. I was just like, bro!
Bro!
Calm down!
It was really funny.
It's like, bro, calm down! Chill!
Oh, that's also how I discovered the video of like, what is it, the Mario Kart game that's out right now with Wario.
Mario,
Yeah.
move out the fucking way.
It gets hit by a car. It's so funny.
That's the consequence. If you tell a cow driving a Mario Kart to move the F out of the way, that's the consequence. That's karma.
I think the general thing of the consequences, don't be an aggressive driver, otherwise you're gonna get shit like that to happen.
Well, yeah, but still.
It's still funny.
Don't do it to a cow specifically. God.
I actually showed that to a coworker, and he was dying of laughter.
Because it's so funny.
Now we quote it every time we see each other. Just move out the fricking, because we can't swear on the workplace. Move out the fricking way.
I think that was me when I went to the party, like quite a while back. I showed my old coworker, or no, he's not really an old coworker. He's basically my mom's coworker's son. I remember showing that to him, and the way I just saw him like fold on the fucking floor.
That's funny.
The way I just saw him fold.
Oh, I forgot this.
Ow!
Oh, you okay?
I hit my elbow. I hate me elbow.
No.
My elbow.
Hold on, you mean,
Are you pull? I was about to be like, are you pulling at the one with Finn?
That's so funny that that
fault.
clip is still there, honestly. It was literally from, back when we played Phasmophobia.
No, for real. That's how old is that? Is that like nearly 3 years old now?
Maybe? Maybe 2.
It's either 2 or 3 years old by now. Like, Jesus.
Oh, that reminds me. Oh god, Halloween is coming up. What kind of spooky game am I playing this year? I don't think I did it last year, but I definitely did it the year before.
You gotta figure something out this year. If anything, you can ask my
You know, I have not
my
played.
one main friend.
I have not played. What's that game where you get content?
Content warning?
Yeah, I haven't played content warning. That's an option.
You should.
I have seen somebody else
I say it's a really good one.
and it was pretty funny, but at the same time, I'm just like, man, if I was the one playing this, I'd freak the fuck out. I'd be too scared to go further in to get content.
Too bad, you're going in. Throws you down the hole.
No, I don't want to go down the hole.
Too bad, you're going down the hole.
I'm down in
Yeet.
too many holes.
You're going down the hole again. Yeet.
Did you not hear what I said?
No, I heard you.
Okay.
You're still going down the hole. You're still going down the hole, whether you like it or not. This hole right here, you see this hole? This hole right here? You're going in it.
Oh no.
Get in the water!
Get in the tub.
In the tub! In the tub!
I think we're good. So all that's left is to line this all up with colors. Oh yeah, like I forgot while I was drawing stuff in my sketchbook, I forgot that I actually tried to make a like an official OC version of Asya, my cat boy.
Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't have to look like his Final Fantasy XIV counterpart.
Oh.
Honestly, I think I have a good idea, but I don't know what I want to do for a story yet. Because I don't know if I want it to kind of align with his 14 lore, or if I want it to just be completely different. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I did that. That's cool.
Oh, my headphones. Stop it. Stop it, headphones. Please. Please.
Please leave me be.
I think once I finish eating, I might try to bring myself to just doodle twist people.
Alright. What you eating, by the way?
I got scrambled eggs.
Ooh, I haven't had... God, I haven't had eggs in forever.
You don't just, like, cook eggs?
We don't have time to. Also, even if we do get eggs, they'll go bad if we don't use them. And quite frankly, because we only, like, cook, like, once a week, usually, we could cook for ourselves, but, like...
You don't get, like, those mini ones? Like, those mini boxed ones?
Like I said, sometimes we just don't use them. There was, like, a time
So you're telling me you don't...
We definitely did get eggs for ourselves, but, like... I think because of how, like, we don't eat them often, we're just like, okay, let's just not get eggs.
So you're telling me you don't just...
is craving it, I don't know.
So you're just telling me... So you're telling me you just don't go to the store and just buy, like, the small, like, 4/6 pack ones?
Nah.
Also, I feel like haven't eggs gotten more expensive lately? And I don't know. I remember hearing about that, so I was just like, eh. Yeah, like
Don't remind me.
sorry. But yeah, that's part of the reason why I was like, yeah, I don't know if we want eggs, unless we really want something. Like one time, my partner decided to make a cookie pan. Like making a giant cookie thingy in a pan. I was like, I didn't know you could do that. But I think they needed to get eggs for it. I don't remember.
I mean, most baking stuff requires eggs.
That's really nice.
So if you don't have eggs,
I don't remember if they made it for my birthday or anything, but like they literally just made it out of nowhere, and I was just like, huh? And honestly, I appreciate when they surprise me.
For me,
like, I'm pretty content with my partner just helping me out with usual stuff. But then, like, just surprising me out of nowhere with like a gesture like that, I'm just like, aww.
That's like the very big difference between you and I. Because when people do that to me, I just feel weird. If that makes sense, it just feels weird to me.
Getting like a surprise gift or something?
Yeah. Because I think I've said this before a few times on stream that like I don't really get anything, or like I've never been gifted stuff since like as a young kid and stuff. So whenever people do gift me stuff, it feels strange. Like I'm trying to bring myself to be like, yeah, thank you and all that stuff. Like of course I always thank them, but truly deep down I feel really strange. Like I feel bad that they spent money on me and stuff. Yeah, just like how people think me not celebrating holidays is not normal. When
I mean, I think
essentially
because
it is my normal.
I think because I've dealt with that with Johnny already, I'm just like, huh. So there's people in the world who don't do this. I see. I've gotten used to hearing about that. I think it's crazy.
It's because, like,
but if there are people like that, I'd be like, I'm not surprised anymore because like I got shocked already.
I think it's because like when a child goes through like a family growing point where they don't celebrate, I think it just becomes part of them.
Honestly, I think that's
which is unfortunately the same with me and Aniki. Yeah, because I told my twist friends that like, yeah, my family doesn't celebrate like Halloween, we don't celebrate Christmas, we don't even celebrate birthdays. They looked at me like I was insane, and I was like, what? My family just doesn't celebrate. I don't know why this is becoming a shock.
I can understand with like other traditional stuff, like no one in Japan, for example, celebrates Thanksgiving because Thanksgiving is something that happened in America.
Yeah.
So why would like people in Japan celebrate that? So stuff like that I get. But then with stuff that's kind of like, you know, considered universal, that's where I'm just like, eh?
I think that's the reason why I think my friend Ogama has made it so that we celebrate my birthday, because I think they just want me to have like a day where I'm like stress-free and stuff.
Well, you should.
Like more properly.
Everyone deserves to have a stress-free day.
Yeah. And like Ogama's essentially just kind of like that main friend that I hang with, to the point that like they kind of just plan my birthday parties on VR chat every time.
That's sweet.
So I'm kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I could do that, but sometimes I am working, so I can't do shit.
Wait, when is the 15th? What day does that land on? That lands on a Wednesday.
I'm gonna be working that day. No. Why is it always on a day I work and I miss shit?
I don't know. It hates you, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, at this point, I'm just trying to, like, do my best to work and make money. So
Yeah.
I mean, part of being adulting.
Yeah, and then there's still me who's waiting for tertiary.
You were get a job. I promise.
I'll be able to work soon. I say crying in the corner.
Pat.
Pardon.
Hey, what was I gonna say? Like, maybe it's because, like, I wouldn't say I've gone through so many disappointing birthdays, but I've gone through enough birthdays where it's noticeable that my family doesn't really know what I really like.
I think that's the same with my
I get
family.
it if they
My
can't
family
afford to get
doesn't know
specific
either.
things, but like, I don't know.
I think that's the same with my family. My family doesn't really know what to get me except for my eldest. My eldest brother mainly knows what I like. But that's mainly because he and we always hang out compared to like them. Like they don't really hang out with me. They don't really talk about what I like and stuff. They just know I like anime and that's it. They don't really ask me anything else. They know I like anime, they know I like Japanese related stuff. But that's really it. They don't really go into detail about like they never ask me to go into detail about stuff I like. Compared to when others ask me, I go into detail or I'm just all like, hey, I need you to just go on my bio link, click it, go to where you see a little heart in that little beginning menu. It is right there. That's where I have stuff and characters that I like. Like it's just because everyone asked me what I like and stuff to the point that I just made it. I just made that a thing.
It's also funny because, like, I think in the past, like, I'd also be asked, like, oh, just put this on a Christmas list, and I'm just like, if I put this on a Christmas list, you probably won't get it anyway.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've requested, like, plushies before at my, you know, young teenage age, and usually I do not get them. So it got to a point where I was just like, you know what, fine, I'm gonna buy my own plushies for Christmas.
Yeah. I think the main thing from my family, at least from what I can remember for Christmas, I think we mainly just got like bathroom essential stuff. I think I could be wrong.
I mean, I did get some cool stuff from one of my siblings. Like, the thing is, my siblings are at the point where, like, they are fully aware, like, oh yeah, like, we still like video game stuff, we still like anime stuff, so at least they're keeping that in mind. Which is why anytime the one who's living in Japan right now, if they're at the Poke Center store in Japan, sometimes they might get all kinds of Pokemon stuff there. And ask, hey, do you want anything from here, like a plushie?
I think that's me with my second-born brother, because I think he's still stationed there. Keyword, I think. It's either he's stationed there or he's living there now, because I know he doesn't want to live with... He doesn't want to live with us anymore.
I mean,
stay crying.
if there's reasons besides, like, what, the family, like, situation, or it's like, oh, I don't like, how, like, America's like right now, like, I get that.
Yeah.
Some people just leave for various reasons. Totally fair.
Yeah. America sucks right now. God, get me out.
Oh fuck, I did that wrong.
America be sucking right now. Get me out. Eh. Where did my apple juice go? Hello? Oh, it's behind me.
What was I
Wait,
gonna
what?
say?
I don't know.
I think I was just gonna say something about how, like, my birthdays generally work now.
Mm-hmm.
I at least get one gift, and I just tell it to my partner.
I'll be like, what do you want for your birthday? And I'll just get one thing that's not, like, super expensive or whatever, and they'll be like, okay.
Either that or we go to a nice
Yeah.
restaurant. And because it's my birthday, I can have whatever I want, as long as,
Yeah.
As long as it's not
It's
so
in budget.
well,
Yeah,
The
within
thing is, I
budget.
get worried about, like, budgets regardless. But every time my partner reassures me, like, look,
Okay.
it's fine, like, it's your birthday, like, you can eat whatever you want. If you want dessert, we'll get dessert. And I'm just like,
okay.
Mm-hmm.
it's the one day I can be selfish, but I feel like a jerk for that.
You're fine.
Trying to work on that, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, like, you remember the manga that I showed you yesterday?
Yeah, I still remember that.
Yeah, I have a copy of, for people who don't know, I have a copy of Final Fantasy XIV's Eorzea Academy. I got that for my birthday. And it's a
Which
fun
lucky you,
read.
Chiyoko.
I love it. I love the art too.
Which
It's
lucky
so
for
cute.
you, truthfully.
I was debating that, or maybe getting a plushie. I don't remember. I don't even remember what kind of plushie I wanted.
Yeah.
I don't know, but I was just like, you know what? I kind of want the book.
Here's the thing, that I was debating getting a book that was already, like, pre-owned, but it's still in kind of good condition. Nah, my partner got me, a new one immediately, and I was like, okay. I know it's, like, maybe, what, like $11 or so, but alright.
Like 11 or 12 bucks. It's like around that range normally.
I was just like, I just wanted to, like, get it for cheap, but alright.
Mm-hmm. I think that's how I feel when my one friend, because they know I've really been wanting to get the Twisted Wonderland book series. I think that's how that's how I was, because I was like, I could just buy a cheaper one, and they were like, no, I'll buy you a proper one and I'll just mail it over to you. And I was like, what?
Oh my god, wait, I just remembered something. What was it? I was bored one day, and I kind of was in the mood to watch something, and sometimes I like to watch, Joe Cat.
Oh, Joker!
I was
childhood.
especially grateful to his, videos on how to play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, all the classes and stuff. I'm like, oh, I mean, it's just a general idea, but I get it now. Alright. Got it. I know how to tank, kinda. I know how to heal, even though I'm not really participating in either of those classes. I know how to DPS. Okay, thank you. And it's also really funny to listen to anyway.
Yeah?
But I found a video where apparently there was a whole experience where he went to Japan with his partner.
Like, for a whole month, I think.
I forgot he has a partner.
Yeah, I don't know if they're married, but they're engaged for sure now. And that's so sweet. They got engaged in Japan. It was
You know
really
this fucking
sweet.
cute one.
But, what was it? There was, like, a part during the month where they went to this cafe, which is also based on Final Fantasy XIV. If we ever go to Japan for a trip with my partner, that's where I want to go. That's the only place I want to go. They can pick wherever else they want in Japan to go to. I just want to go to that one cafe. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've lived there for, like, 5 years, so I've already got some experience living there. They have no experience, so they can just pick whatever. As long as I go to that one damn cafe, I will be content.
Yeah, the one thing I'm just worried about, because, you know, how, you know, our world's becoming, if y'all are going to that said cafe and there's the sign up where it just says Japanese locals only.
Oh, they do that now?
Because, like, yeah, some areas are doing that now. Like, Japan, South Korea, bits of China are doing it now.
I mean, I could kind of understand it if tourists that have been there lately have been just causing nothing but trouble, which, God, like, me hearing about that makes me mad. I'm like, dude, this isn't a circus. Why are you visiting another
Mhm.
country if you're just gonna beat a bunch of kids?
Yeah. I don't know if the Philippines are doing it either, because
But
I
like,
know my
I'm
grandma said something about it.
kinda hoping that's not the case because the cafe I want to go to, it's in the city. I feel like I could understand like locals only more if it was in rural areas.
I think it's slowly I think it's become more common in the cities, or like the more popular spots than
I really hope
the
not.
city.
I really hope not.
I could be wrong. I have to ask my brother, because
It really is
I know
sad.
I have to probably ask my brother, because I know my brother, he wanted to go to one cafe, but like there's the sign that said locals only, and he couldn't even go there. So he had to resort to just ordering via like Uber Eats in order to get it, which sucked.
Yeah. I really hope it doesn't like turn out that way when we do finally go, because like literally if it's because of like what I said about tourists that might be the major issue, they literally just ruined it for future people who visit.
They basically did, because I
don't know if that's entirely their fault, but it could be part of that.
I think it is, because I know there were like a bunch of laws that were put for people that were visiting and stuff.
I know there's a thing going on right now where like there are some places where they don't want you to take video or pictures of like
Oh yeah,
the
that's
people or whatever.
It's the oh god, what's the name? Oh gosh, what's their name? What are they called? It's the ones where they have like the white makeup all over for
Geisha?
good reasons. Yeah, geisha. You're not allowed to take pictures of them. And foreigners kept doing that. And so that it became a law for foreigners that they cannot do that anymore. Otherwise they will be fined like a huge amount of money for it.
I don't know if it like back then like you weren't allowed to take pictures, but I think because of how like it got aggressive,
No.
maybe I can get if that was why that happened. I don't know if that's always been the case, but I get it if it's like become the case now.
I think like I don't think you were supposed to take them anyways, because you know it's a form of respect and stuff.
True.
But Jesus.
Like they're still people. They're not idols. They're not, you know.
Yeah.
Like some people just don't seem to respect that, and it's sad.
It's upsetting.
And this kind of hurts me as somebody who's lived in Japan and stuff and has respected their traditions, even if I don't fully agree with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, let's say, I've been to plenty of shrines in Japan before, and while I'm not somebody who considers myself a Buddhist or whatever, since that's their primary, like, religion and whatnot, I still respected their traditions.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
You know?
This is entirely funny we're talking about this, because that's... Without getting into, like, heavy spoilers or details, that's kind of what I'm going through right now in Final Fantasy XIV. Learning to respect people's cultures and understand their cultures. There are some areas where, like, okay, well, learning about this, that's messed up. Maybe we should probably fix that. But most of the time it's just, I see why this was a thing. Now we know. It's essentially learning about the world that you live in.
Yeah.
Well, for, you know, one of the characters. But for me specifically, it's just learning a new area, new cultures and stuff like that. And it's been fun, honestly, learning about all this.
And even though there might be some dark parts of it, at least we know now.
Yeah.
It is honestly really funny that we talk about this.
Yeah. This is just like a norm for us to be talking about this sort. I don't know why. It always comes back to this.
Kinda. There are two fighting. Yay, there's two fighting.
I'm starting to say toof and teeth with the F at the end.
Keep. Tifer. And then there's just me who says Tifer.
I think I'm done drawing my boy.
Nice. Ow, my ear.
Technically, there was another detail I forgot to do, but I think it's harder to do because of the fact that he has streaks in his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized. Do you want me to skip it?
Sure. Oh, my
Oh my
leg.
god, I didn't have that up.
Mm-hmm. No, it's all good. I had your stream open. In case somebody's spoken chat.
I mean, no one has to. Literally, they could just be here for chill vibes.
Yeah.
It could be a chill day. Yeah, there's my boy.
Mhm.
He's so cute.
Yeah, boy.
I think he looks
Mhm.
cooler
I might
here,
switch-
though.
Yeah. I might switch over to my laptop at some point to see if I can work my art program on there,
Okay.
maybe. Because I know if I try screen sharing on my PC, it's gonna just die.
Oof.
And I don't want that.
That's fair.
Because who knows, maybe I just kind of want to screen share me drawing, like, just twist people for practice. Because I need that, because I need to learn how to draw, like, the head mage. I need to learn how to draw a few of the teachers, few of the students I haven't drawn before. I need it for, like, my little fan manga thing I'm trying to work on.
Gotcha. Okay.
My main 3 that I have worked on is Lilia, Jade, and a little bit of Lena. And I need to draw the others a little more. There's like a whole cast I gotta practice learning. Ugh. There's so much to learn. A little time. So much to learn, but so little time.
Why'd you go British?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm afraid I don't know my different.
Flashback to Butler Show.
My god, shut the fuck up! Shut up!
What? I had to.
Oh my god! I forgot about Butler Shao!
I'm like smiling.
How old is that video?
Maybe 3 years old.
Jesus
Maybe more.
fuck! God!
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if it is 3 years old. Oh my god. God, never again. I felt so weird making Shaw British that day. I was like, oh god, why am I doing this?
I just realized it's the OG song.
Mm. Anyone in chat is not going to understand the context of Butler Shao. Am I going to explain it? No.
You don't have to if
I
you
don't
don't
wanna.
want.
I don't wanna. Like, I'm still happy we still got that project done. I'm happy from like 3 years ago. But God, I don't know what happened to me, but I just kept doing the British voice without realizing, and then I accidentally did it a little too much, and I kind of cringe at myself for doing it. I'm just
There
like,
was-
oh God,
oh my-
what the fuck is wrong
There
with
was
me?
like there's this person who does these like audio series that like is like roleplay, and I know not everybody's into that, but I for one was like oddly interested. Did I miss that spot?
Mm-hmm.
And it was all because I think the first video I saw from them had something to do with mermaids, and I was like, okay, I'm just trying to listen to some kind of story as a listener while I'm working here. But then like I was unexpectedly like invested that I was just like, okay, what happens next? And I ended up I think subscribed to them later.
Was this
And-
when you said you were struggling to draw?
Hmm?
Like at one point in our DMs, you said you were trying to draw, but then got distracted constantly at some point.
I don't remember. When was this?
Hold on. Let me look at her DMs.
Because if this was recent,
If my
then
phone would
probably
ever be.
not.
This was. Oh, was this like 2 days ago? Was it like 2 days ago you had that moment,
yeah,
or
no,
what?
No.
Okay.
Like I said, if this was recent, then that's probably not it. This was like,
Okay.
maybe like a year ago, I think.
Okay, then never mind then.
But yeah, like they had a audio series for like different stories. So there was one with mermaids, there was one with a vampire, which I'm not a vampire kind of person, but somehow this story interested me. I was like, okay, this is kind of promising, very different from what I'm used to. Also, most of my exposure to vampires happens to be related to Twilight, and I wouldn't say it's the best vampire story to get into. Like, not the best first choice, is what I mean.
My very first vampire-related thing was Diabolic Lovers, and that was because I encountered it by accident.
I don't know if Diabolic Lovers is also a good first option, but then again, that depends on if you just watch the anime or play the actual game itself.
Well, the games have still never been translated to English.
Yeah, that's the thing. There could be fan translations, but even
I'm not
sure if it's accurate.
I watched the anime because I didn't have like my own internet at the time, so I borrowed my neighbors, who were really nice and let me through.
I think I remember trying to watch Diabolic Lovers, but at the end, like when I finished it all, I'm just like, what the fuck did I watch?
It's hard to explain Diabolic Lovers.
Honestly, yeah. Especially now that there's like more seasons. I'm like, I thought we were done. I thought we were done. I thought we were done.
No, for Diabolic Lovers, there's only 2 seasons. They never made the 3rd season with the wolves.
There's
wolves. There's 2. There's Carla, and I think his other name is Shin.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Carla and Shin. And then there was another one. There's another. I think he might be the Vampire King or something like that. But there was a 3rd one. I know his name and who he was voiced by in Japanese, because I swear to God I can't fucking escape him. So there was another one in the games named Kino, and the one that voices him is oh god, I feel like I'm gonna butcher his name. It's the one who voices Zhongli.
Oh god.
It's that voice actor. It's that voice actor.
Fuck. Mayano,
yeah. I nearly called him Minil.
It's different name.
I know. I think it's because I'm still remembering we watched Color Malice yesterday.
Yeah, we watched the Color Malice movies. There's only 2, sadly. But
I'm taking
it. At least, you know, hey, we'll take it. We finally got a Color Malice animation.
Exactly.
Like, what is it? Yeah, I don't know if like not Color Malice, Diabolic Lovers is a good first choice for vampire exposure.
Not really. But in all honesty, if you like a cute voice, I mean,
Cute boys that like to suck your blood. Oh joy.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you're not. You like vampires.
I'm obsessed with vampires. Look, Diabolic Lovers was my first main exposure, and then the anime showed me
werewolves. I actually don't remember.
The anime showed me Subaru, and I fell. Not my fault. I find him cute.
If there was an anime or a game that made me go head over heels for vampires, I actually don't remember. And no, it was not Twilight.
Yeah, I figure it wasn't Twilight. The fuck?
Some people would think, well,
I-
since you brought up Twilight, is it because you like, is it because you liked it because Twilight? No, I do not.
I've never, like, known anything about Twilight, and so many people are
Me
surprised I
neither.
know nothing about Twilight.
Me neither.
Like,
The
sorry,
only-
I'm not a
the
Twilight
only things
person.
I got into when it came to books and such was Harry Potter, The Chronicles of Narnia, and I think I at least read one Hunger Games book, the first one. There's also Percy Jackson, but I only saw the first movie. That's it.
I think I've only read Percy Jackson, so I've never seen the movies. I had to, like, genuinely think for a moment what I watched.
I was actually kind of like interested in like rewatching the Chronicles of Narnia one day, because it dawned on me that I might recognize the person. Although I also found out there were like multiple versions of Narnia. I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that. I'm not surprised, but I didn't know that.
Yeah.
There was an old cartoon, there was a older film, or maybe like stage play. I don't actually know what it was exactly.
There was a stage
I
play? What the
don't know.
fuck?
I could be wrong. Like, I didn't look into it too much. All I know is, like, I look
Okay.
at the video thumbnail and I'm like, that's not the Narnia I know.
I'm not sure we know.
But then I went to, like, check out clips from the actual film itself, because, like, I can't actually watch the film right now, but I was feeling nostalgic anyway for the clips. I, like,
Yeah.
listened to the guy who plays as the lion, Aslan, and I was like, why do I know his voice? And if I could be wrong. Actually, I'm gonna look it up just in case. Just in case. Yeah, it
The
has
last
to be.
thing
It
left on
has
my
to be this
plate.
person. I think this is the guy who voices Aslan in the movie, the one that like with the CG stuff. I am fairly certain that the guy who voiced Aslan in that 2005 film, I think it was. God, that's old. Oh my God, it's 20 years old.
Oh god,
Is it actually 20 years old? Hold on. I gotta double check again. God damn.
I don't know, but I feel old. You made me feel old.
Yeah, it was back in 2005. God! That's so 20 years old! The first Narnia movie is 20 years old. Oh god, I feel super old suddenly.
You're making me also feel
Oh
old.
my god. Oh. I was 5 when the movie came out. Wait, no. That's a lie. I'm not 5. I guess my brain didn't math correctly, and then I was like, wait a second. I wasn't 5. I had to
Wait, you said-
at least 7 or 8. 6,
Wait,
7,
what
8.
was the release date again?
The release year of the film with the CG stuff was 2005.
Oh my god, I was 2 years old!
Damn!
I was still a tiny baby!
I had to have been at least 6, 7, or 8 years old. Just around that range.
I know damn well for me, I had to be very much 2 years old if it was 2005.
I think I said
'Cause
I
I was a
must,
two-
I
I
must have
started
been 5 years
2003.
old because I'm like in my 20s. Like late 20s now, and I'm just like, ah, shit. And then I was like, no, wait a second.
Yeah, you're late 20s, well, I'm young 20s.
Early 20s. Well, like,
Young 20, early 20, it's
yeah,
the same thing, kid!
to get to the point I was trying to say, the guy who voices Aslan,
Yeah.
the guy who voices Aslan is the same guy that says that quote, "I will find you, and I will kill you."
Oh
That
my,
threw me off when
what?
I heard that voice again. I was like, wait a second, why do I know that?
He's just like, wait
I
a
was freaking
minute.
out.
Wait a minute. I know you.
Yeah, and then like I think after that my brain was just like, damn. You know, after all this time he still makes a pretty good Aslan.
Mm.
I gotta watch the movie.
That's how
again.
you know
I
it's
miss it.
That's how you know it's a good. What the fuck is happening outside my home?
I did hear they're kind of doing something with it, like either this year or future years. I don't know. But I think there was like a crazy like debate on it somewhere. I don't know what or where. Something about turning Aslan into a woman, and I'm just like, but the lion is a male lion. You can't just change that just because you can.
That just defeats the purpose.
Yeah. It just throws me off.
Yeah,
If they change the lion physique into a lioness, okay.
Then that's a different
But I think I was
story,
more
but,
worried
like-
about the fact that literally everywhere in the books, everywhere in the film adaptations or whatever that's out so far, it's always been a male lion. You can't just do that to a male lion and then give a girl voice on there. It doesn't work. Not trying to get like, I don't know, like crazy into it, but I'm just like, I don't know, it just doesn't work. I don't even know if this is honestly true. I just remember reading this somewhere, but like, it just doesn't seem to work very well. Also, I guess to people who like have like been with the show or the show, like I mean, been with the series for all this time, like it kind of just, I don't know, feels like I don't want to say disservice, but maybe I may as well call it that. I don't know. It just. I feel like you're just disrespecting the writer.
It feels a little. Yeah.
You know, I think this is why I kind of have an issue with some of the Disney films that's been coming out lately.
I don't want to get too into that, but like, sheesh.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
Like, I don't even need to get into it to tell you guys there's been a lot of drama surrounding them.
Oh, dear God.
This is why I no longer want to get into the drama. No longer want to get into the Disney films.
When was the last?
That's what, like,
What was the last Disney film I saw, honestly?
I know for me and my twist friends, we've been watching we've been rewatching the old good stuff, not the whatever the
Whoa,
fuck
wait,
is-
I just remembered I was like bored and decided to go back to watch a clip from Lion King. And it was when Mufasa went to meet up with Scar because, you know, Scar missed the, you know, ceremony to, you know, for Simba.
Yeah.
And the reason why I, like, went to look it up was because I was watching, somebody, like, react to, like, TikToks about, I think it had to do with, Heaven Official's Blessing. And they used the clip where, like, Mufasa's like, don't turn your back on me, Scar. Or whatever.
Oh my God.
And I was just like, why was that clip used? And then the people who were reacting to it was just like, why was there so much sexual tension? I was like, oh god.
Shut up! No, shut the fuck up! Shut up!
And
Shut the fuck up!
that's also where I learned that Scarfassa is a thing.
Yeah!
I mean, I guess I'm not as bothered because they're adopted brothers. But still. Toxic. Very toxic.
It felt weird.
I was just like,
Like, personally, it felt weird.
I think I'm thinking about it now. Moana might have been the last Disney film I actually saw.
Mm-hmm.
I know I really should have watched Encanto. Because, like, everyone in the RPG Makers kept saying, like, you really should watch it. You really should watch it. And I was like, okay. But then I didn't get to, sadly.
I've never seen Encanto.
Apparently it has a lot to do with, like, family stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know what? Probably a good, like, thing to look into.
Yeah, I've never seen Encanto. I've never seen Coco.
Coco I don't think I've watched either, but... I
Trying to think
kind
what
of got the
else.
gist of the story.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of what else I haven't seen. But nothing's popping up into my head.
I remember, like, kind of getting into Turning Red. And honestly, I don't think it's that bad.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that one.
Like, I remember people talking about how, like, man, like, this makes me uncomfortable, and I'm just like... Women are uncomfortable. Or teenage girls are uncomfortable. Tell that to the teenage girls who are probably uncomfortable with themselves.
Yeah.
That's honestly a pretty, like, for me at least, I think it's a good film to get into, especially if, like, you have issues like that.
Or if you still do.
Yeah, or if you still do, because, like, it's still there, apparently, after, like, having that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, I like this movie. I will admit there were some, like, cringy moments, but I'm just like, when haven't we had a cringy phase growing up, huh?
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed about. Okay, you can have some shame, but, like, it's part of
Not
your
too
growth.
much. Yeah.
You learn from it.
If you ain't cringe, are you really living?
Exactly!
Like, be real.
Like, there's been so many... I'm learning to get over this, but there's been so many instances where I ramble so much about my cat boy and the ship that I have set up for him, and I'm just like, God, it must be so annoying for me to talk about this. I'm sorry, I'll stop. And there was one stream where people kept asking about it, kept, you know, getting me back in, and I was like, guys, please stop letting me talk about this. But they're like, nah, we want to hear more. Or at the very least, they make it sound like that they want to hear more, and I just go back into it somehow. I'm just like, guys, stop.
I think that's me that's me slowly with my group, because they're always like, I want to learn more about your character Yozu for Twist, or I want to learn more about Zaika or Hayato. And I'm just sitting here just like, no, I feel like this is not gonna be you guys' cup of tea.
Oh, come on.
And then and then they're just like, no, talk about it, and then I end up talking about it.
The day you get to play Final Fantasy XIV, I am going to do that exact thing to you.
I figured. That's what
And
that's
part
how
of me,
I feel.
Part of me thinks you might do the same about me.
See, I was about to be like, see, this is what I might feel if you got into Twisted Wonderland more.
Maybe. I haven't decided if I want to though.
Because I'm
like, I've already
I know, but like.
But then again, that doesn't mean I can't make an OC.
Oh, buddy, the gacha in Twist is pain.
Yeah, but again,
There's
that doesn't mean I can't make an OC.
I mean, yeah. The thing is like, do you want to be based off of someone, or do you want to be the prefect?
I don't know.
Because the prefect is essentially the player. For me, I don't do the prefect really. Any OC I make is based off something.
Sorry,
Like,
I heard a loud noise outside.
Like I know that I have my self insert in there, but my self insert is literally based off said magic mirror.
Yeah, I remember you. Talking about that.
Yeah, and then I have Hayato, who is based off the White Rabbit, and then my newest one being based off the Pirate Fairy from Tinkerbell, aka Zarina. Which I still need to watch the Tinkerbell fucking movies. I've never seen any of them. I feel so upset about that.
That was years ago.
I've only played the DS game for one of them.
I keep forgetting there's games for these sorts of things. God.
Yeah, like how people forget that I have the Princess and the Frog Wii game.
I remember one time, I think my coworkers were talking about Coraline, and I was like, there's a Wii game for that, did you know that?
Oh god, not Coraline.
Yeah, but it's
Coraline? Coraline terrified the fuck out of me as a kid.
I am fortunate that I didn't watch it until I was old enough.
Your device is missing important updates. What? You updated last night!
Uh-oh.
What do you mean? I updated you last night! What the hell? What the hell?
Same raid.
My PC's giving me emotional damage.
Wait, hold on. Where is that? We have that here, I'm sure.
I don't think we do.
Did we get rid of it? No.
Someone got rid of it.
Oh, we got rid of our emotional damage.
It's been gone for like nearly 2 years now, sis. It's been gone for nearly 2 years, sis. I'm sorry to tell you that.
God, I love Wave Ocean's theme. Such a bomb.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Jesus Christ, the voice crack.
That was on purpose. Thank you.
The voice crack. Feline burst, embody mind, Russian gale, concentrate, breath of fresh air, corner connoisseur. How do I get corner connoisseur?
I think the reason why that's gonna be the case if you ever get to, or not if, when, we will have that happen one day.
Keyword is when. Because I know it will happen. The keyword of like right now is yeah.
But like, I know this will probably end up happening. But I'm probably saying this because I've been watching, not only Shenpai's, experience, but also, Vogue Pixie. I've been watching their journey, and it's so entertaining.
And that's fair.
I'm just like, man, that's so cool. I can't wait to do that with someone else. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Okay, calm down. I say shaking you. I'm gonna freaking bother you the moment you get into Twist. I'm not gonna shut up. I'm gonna just keep talking to you about Twist.
Honestly,
until my energy dies.
Honestly, you've done that anyway, and I do not mind.
Buddy, you have yet to see me go for an even longer amount.
This isn't even my final form.
It's not even the final form. Not the final level yet. You won't like me at my final form.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
You won't like me at my final form. You're gonna wake up to like 99 plus fucking messages.
Oh god.
I can go crazy about Twist. You don't understand. You don't know the power I hold. Also, I have to restart my PC because for some reason it's not processing that. Hey,
Uh-oh.
I want my PC to update to get these missing updates y'all are telling me that I'm missing.
I'm just realizing that I'm now in like some Sonic OC soundtrack, which is my favorite.
Oh, my shoulders. Jesus.
You okay?
My shoulders. I'm stretching them out.
Good to stretch.
I've actually been stretching a bit more lately. I remember when I got up this morning, I was like stretching and then like my chest just did that crack again. And it was right in front of my partner. So they were like, "Oh, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It felt good. They're like, "Fuck."
Yeah. How many lessons do I gotta do? Take 3,000 history of magic lessons. I am at 2,644. 3,000 minus 2,644. That's let's see. So that's 6 carried a 1. 9, 3.
God, I can't wait to draw these guys a little more often.
2.
They're so cute.
Small line.
Oh, that's not the right color. Hold on.
434 more lessons. God, Jesus Christ.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm doing my calculations for how many more history of magic lessons I gotta do for my Twist of Wonderland game, because I can get 30 more gems.
Oh.
Which is like my gacha currency for this game.
I figured, yeah.
I'm trying to save up gems because mid-October, I don't know when specifically mid-October, we're supposed to be getting, EN servers are supposed to finally get the Nightmare Before Christmas event.
Ooh.
And I need my husband, Jade. I need Jade. I need that man. Oh my god, the way his hair is styled and that. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it.
Need it!
I need it. That is my man. That's my husband.
We got a lot of husbands.
Same can be said about Lilia, but that's a bat fae, and honestly, I ain't complaining.
Yeah, so many husbands.
And yes, I will always have a lot of husbands. Nothing's gonna stop me.
How many characters do I consider husbands / boyfriends for me?
We got Donghung. Well, we got 3 Donghung, so that counts as 3.
I just stared at you like, girl. Look, just because
Look, you got normal form?
Look, just because he has 3 different forms doesn't mean he's, different for each person. He's still the same, just 3 different styles.
Not if you commit to thinking of like splitting all 3 of them and then it's
Don't! We've already had that with Xiao and his base form. The
Too
art I
bad.
have seen.
Too bad.
Oh god.
I'm gonna do it to you because you're obsessed with Donghung.
I am. Is that a crime? Can I not love the dragon husband?
You and your dragon.
I don't actually know where that dragon obsession came from either.
I know where my dragon obsession came from.
Well, I know where it
Yeah,
started when I was younger. I don't know where that obsession in terms of, oh god, it's hot, came from, in my adult years.
See, I know exactly when mine happened, and I blamed my teen self for thinking why the fuck he was hot. What the fuck was wrong with me as a teen? That's what I get for playing Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls is what got you?
Yeah, Elder Scrolls got me.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
You know, now that I think about it, maybe it was Donghong.
It has to be Donghong, because the moment you saw Donghong, the way you just fucking started like losing yourself every fucking day until the game came out.
I started losing my shit.
You did start losing your shit.
In terms of
and then you started losing your shit again the moment you saw Lycon.
Well, Lycon is sort of different. Lycon is when I realized, oh god, I like anthropomorphic characters.
No.
Like, I would be okay with certain anthropomorphic characters. In terms of just, like, having the animal traits, like, oh, just animal ears and tail, but then the rest is more humanoid, I'm just like, where did that come from?
I don't know.
And again, I think I've just been really into it since Inuyasha.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I remember one time I mentioned that, man, like, I think Inuyasha's hot. Some people are just like, what? You're crazy. No way. I was like, what? I like him. And they're like, what about Shisomaru? And I'm just like, well, he is hot. Not my type. And they're like, what the fuck?
Shisomaru, but I'm more of an... I like Shisomaru, but I'm more of an Inuyasha. Sorry, people.
Exactly.
Like, I will admit, Shisomaru is hot.
He's hot, but not my type.
But my heart's more towards Inuyasha.
Mm-hmm.
Truthfully.
What am I doing? I lost my train of whatever the fuck.
Where the fuck is Orsa? There's Orsa.
God, my nose is really... meh. It's all funny today.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my eye. Who else was in Playfulland? Ah, right, you were in Playfulland.
Hold on. I'm trying to think about all, like, the husbandos that I've been into over the years. I still like Xiao, but I would argue Xiao is more for the Traveler, and I just like that relationship between them.
Yeah, you very much changed to Traveler.
I would very much argue I just prefer Xiao Traveler. I like Xiao.
Yeah, you are very
much
much
I think
Xiao
he's
Traveler.
a good fit for Traveler. Flynn's,
yeah, I've noticed
Flynn's is a
slowly
recent
after a
guy,
while.
but I haven't really known him yet, so I can't really say that. Same with Kanich. I have gotten to know him, but I wouldn't say that I'm like super obsessed with him. I like him, not obsessed with him.
I'm so upset I can't play Genshin to get Flynn's. Like, I would grind out the entirety of Natlan's story just to try to get Flynn's.
Yeah.
But I can't.
I'm surprised I did manage to get him despite the amount I've grinded. I'm like, And all I had to do was check out the resort.
Yeah. I think for me, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him on my account, because one, I'm on a 50, I'm pretty sure still, after getting Skirk. And two, knowing this game nowadays, it's just gonna be like, nah, we're not gonna give you the man you like. Also, it's gonna be hard for me to use them, especially since I don't have a Nefa.
Yeah, I did notice in the trial run, Nefa is pretty good. But I missed out on her, and I never did her trial. I was like, I don't care.
Yeah, apparently I found out if you don't have a Nefa for Flint, his damage is really reduced down.
I mean, it is possible to use other characters to, like...
Well, yeah, but, like, he kind of really... I think there's something in his skill that says
he is really essential for him, is the point. You could technically fight without her, but more effective if you do have her. It's like how I have, like, a team of characters that technically should not hang out together in a team. Like, I still have, like, just for the sake of, like, story, I still have Traveler, who's Hydro, because I haven't unlocked Pyro, Bennett, Xiao, and Ganyu.
Okay, Shell and Bennett I can understand. Hydro Traveler I can also understand.
Ganyu shouldn't be
Why
in that
Ganyu?
team.
Why Ganyu? That's
It's
a DPS.
because of her, like, arrows. They can specifically just have, like, that extra, like, after you shoot, like, pew, extra, like, hits. And usually I do that because I can shoot certain objects, not really enemies.
Objects.
Yeah, but like, she's not good for the fight. I'm fully aware that that team's not the best. I even have a team that works perfectly for Xiao. But I'm not using them.
Is it the Xiao, Farina, Xianyun, and Farzan team, or is it a completely different team? I fucking knew it. I use that constantly for Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, my partner helped me work with that team. I was like, oh, okay.
I knew immediately the rotation when I saw the people. I was like, oh, use Farzan's Q. Or do Farzan E first, shoot, then Q, then use Xianyun Q, use the E after activating her Q, use Farina Q, activate the summons, and then go ham fucking crazy with Xiao. I just knew the rotation immediately.
I don't know if I do that exactly depending on what I'm doing, but yeah, essentially.
That's what I do.
Well, see, I don't do Spiral Abyss, that's why.
I do it in general too, but the main reason why I use it in Spiral Abyss is because anytime when I try to fight enemies, they die too quickly.
Yeah.
Compared to Spiral Abyss, where it's a lot more challenging, and I say biting their fucking skin.
What the fuck?
I bite the enemy skin specifically, except the robotic stuff. Ugh, I'm not biting it.
Honestly, with the new enemies that came out for Nod Cry, I am fucking scared.
You should be.
I'm like, what the fuck happened while I was gone?
Then also, like, because you have Flynn's, you're gonna always be able to tell if there's an enemy near you, because his lantern turns red.
I remember that. Actually, while checking out his, like, attack animations, it was really cool that the lantern can be used to fight, and it can actually be put back on his, like, where his, like, lantern usually is. I'm like, that's actually a cool detail. I like that.
God, I'm about to just, like, be like, hey, can you just help me? Genshin at this point. I'm just gonna be like that at this point.
It's fine. Like, I honestly might need help with getting some materials anyway.
I know, but like, I mean, like, I can't even open my account at all. Remember? Because my PC's just... I just need someone to just go in there and just do my dailies. That's it. If I don't get Flynn's, I don't get Flynn's. It's okay. I can wait like 10 years.
No.
I say crying because I'm in a Genshin mood and all that sort. Like, slowly.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into it too. Like, I'm trying to get through Natlan's story.
I also need to get through the Natlan story. Natlan story I need to get.
Done, like,
I need to
some
do.
Of it. I don't think I did all of it though.
Yeah, Natlan story I need to do. Character stories I still gotta finish. There's one. I have one hangout I still have not done.
What the fuck?
And I'm pretty sure it's Kaya's or it's Lynette's.
Why is it on this?
No, it was Lynette. I haven't done. No, wait, no, it's Kaya and Lynette. I haven't done either of them. Fuck. I just need a day where I can
the same song. Hold on.
Do you have the loop option on?
No, it just for a couple of minutes they're looping this one song from Sonic Frontiers, but it's not necessary because it's literally a short song.
Well, I guess it just wants to loop it.
Well, now they changed it, but I'm just like, why did they keep looping that one song for that one part in this one part of the game?
I don't know. Get looped, idiot. I don't know, if for real, just say get looped, idiot.
I don't get it.
Get looped! To the loop-de-loop temple! And your school, and your shoes are looking good.
I was wondering why I was doing that. Alright.
Fellow, shut up. Sorry.
Why is my nose still bleh?
Oh. Oh my god, not the EP! Not the EP! No, my EP energy kicking
I
back
remember
in.
somebody asking me about which game that I thought was like top tier for me, and because I mostly play gacha games, I was like, well, out of those that I play, probably Wuba and Zenless. Mostly because, like, you know, I haven't played Genshin in a while.
Yeah.
But Wuwa, I wouldn't say is like, in terms of story, I wouldn't say it's better than Genshin. Because, like, you know, also, Genshin's has like 5 years of this experience, so, like, eh. I don't know if, like, Wuwa's story is completely perfect. There has been some instances where I'm just like, what happened? Eh? And sometimes it's also confusing. Sometimes.
Yeah.
But the reason why I'm more engaged by Wuwa is because of how they make every cutscene look like a damn cinematic. Like, any major cutscene, they'll make it like a cinematic. They'll make it like really like show like, hey, your character's expressive, the other character's expressive. I'm just like, damn, Genshin. I would like to see that more, honestly. Especially now that you're like 5 years in. They've kind of been doing that, but I wouldn't say they're like committing to it.
Even it's kinda, but not like a lot.
I don't know if they're fully committing, but still. I was like,
I've only seen like a little bit of it, and I've been seeing it a little bit of it. I know there's a bit in Not Cry where we're kind of dragged into like a drinking thingy, and the Traveler is a lot more expressive during that, I think. At least that's what I've seen, and that's it. I don't know anything else.
But yeah, like literally I'm just like, man, like Wuwa is putting so much effort to even some of like the character quests. And I was just like, what the fuck? They put so much care into this when they don't really need to, honestly. But they care about, like, from their actions at least, they really care about the feedback from players.
Yeah.
So maybe they can't get to everything, because, like, you know, company and all that, they can't get to everything. But, like, from what I have seen so far with, like, just the cutscenes, because that's the only thing I really care about story-wise, I was like, damn, they really know how to get me invested. And again, it looks like a cinema. I kind of do wish that, I don't know, like, say for example, like, because so far we've been fixated on Rinasita, which is, like, the current area. I kind of wish we had more, like, fixations on former characters back in the first area, so in, Funlong. I kind of wish. I don't know. We didn't have too much emphasis on focusing on them, is what I feel. Whereas with, by the time, you know, when you get to Rinasita, you're essentially hanging out with a bunch of them immediately. And you're getting more in-depth, like, story for them. And I'm just like, we didn't really get that for most of the cast in the first area. You did get Lin Yang. You do get Jian. And you do eventually get characters like Changli and, Jinshi, I think, is her name. And then there's that event where you get to hang out with Shang Liao. But other than that, I don't know if you hang out with any of the other characters like Yang Yang. You don't really get to know too much about Chisha, Bailu. There's like a few other like characters, but I'm just like, you don't actually get to hang out with them too much, and I'm sad about that.
Yeah.
We even had a whole story with Encore. I'm like, we got one from Encore before we got to know about Alto? What the fuck? Granted, Alto's a 4-star. But still, I'm like...
Yeah.
Huh? I can also kind of get it if it's because, oh, most of them are, like, 4 stars to begin with. But I'm just like, I don't know. I'd like a little more, you know, showcase of us actually hanging out with them. Kinda. Maybe that's just me.
Maybe. I don't know. We even had like a small moment where we got to hang out with there was a whole event where we got to hang out with Lumi. I think that's her name. And she's supposed to be some person for like a delivery service group. She kind of looks like she's based on a mouse, but I don't think she is a mouse because the tail is mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end it's a light bulb.
Yeah.
But like, genuinely, I was just like, we got a whole event with her. Why can't we have more 4-star like love? Or at the very least, more, more interaction with some of the characters that we haven't actually met yet. Because we didn't really get a chance to know about Danjin. We didn't get a chance to know about that one guy that looks like Sephiroth. I'm just like, I would like that a little more.
Mm-hmm.
But we haven't gotten that yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, and like, Zenless is good at adding so many characters into a story, even if they're just like A rank. Like, you actually get to like spend time with them. And then Genshin has been doing that since the beginning. You actually get to hang out with them, even if they're not 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like, well, can we have some of that, please? Please? I'd like to hang out with some of the characters who we actually have not met, because not all of us have played the original version or the beta.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'd like that, please. Can we actually get to know this Mr. Sephiroth guy? Can we get to know Danjin? Can we get to know Tauchi a little bit? I just want more info besides trying to build friendship with them through combat and quests and shit. I don't know. I want something, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like they've gotten better in Renacita, but I'm just saying, like, I just want some of that experience back in Huanglong is my point.
Almanac.
We're playing Night of the Wind. I was actually just mentioning how the Sonic and the Black Knight had a place in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
And it was because I told you about how, like, the story was in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I think the reason why I would prefer Zenless and Wuba over Genshin and Star Rail so far, I'm not a huge fan of Star Rail's combat. I know it's turn-based, but I always get so worried that I don't have enough, like, to bring to the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if I don't know what to expect every time I go into a fight. Like, what's it? You've been up to date with Star Rail story, right?
Not really. I'm behind.
You haven't been up to date. Where are you right now?
I finished fighting the Caster's boss, and then I just stopped there because my energy taking all that up hurt.
So when Castorus became the one who took the core from Thanatos?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that fight, it took me 3 tries. For the last fight, I had to go on easy mode and have a team change. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, no, Brother, I had to fight that boss again for fucking Apocalyptic Shadow, and I wanted to cry.
Yeah,
I wanted out.
I was just
felt
like, how do you fight that? And, when you're not even prepared either.
I was so
I know
exhausted.
there's like the live program you could technically get a hint of, but I'm just like, what if we forget? What if in the midst of this, no one bothered to look at that? Because, like, I remember seeing that. I don't remember what was effective. So I was just like, ah, shit. I'm screwed. I mean, at least it worked out in the end, but still, I was just like, oh god, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I felt like a dumbass. I mean, I guess after that it hasn't been that bad, but still, like, there's been so many instances where I'm just like, god, this is why I don't like the combat here. Like, yes, you could kind of try to look ahead, but what if you accidentally bring a team, or bring a team regardless, that it doesn't work against the boss you're about to fight? Like, I don't know. And like, this is under the assumption you brought the best of the best. And the game still tells you, nah. Because by all accounts, my current team of Kafka, Ranmei, Black Swan, and Event Train should still be fine. But the game keeps telling me, nah. So I'm just like, And then with, like, Genshin, I think my only issue with that is just, I'm a little too behind to know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, no, same.
Like, I had to fight some enemies from that land, and I'm just like, how do I kill this? How do I kill this? How do I kill this? It was funny, though.
I stopped after the first Archon quest, because god, that drained a lot out of me. Like, my motive to play Genshin after the first Archon quest really fucking sucked.
I think part of the reason for me at the time was because of, like, the amount of, like, stuff happening at the time. Also, my fixation was going elsewhere.
Yeah. I think for me, like, after I did the whole, like, Natlan first Archon thing, and then like, seeing more of, like, the areas for Natlan, how it just didn't really replicate the thought we were going for war. It just kind of brought my mood down a lot and my motive for Genshin.
Honestly, I didn't really consider that, honestly. But I do get it.
It's because, you know, it's the nation of war. I kind of expected it to look more warlike, not really...
I guess, in all technicality, it's meant to be more like a war between realms. Kind of.
Yeah, but still...
Oh, you okay?
My laptop pulled my phone down with it.
Oh. But yeah, like, once I got a little further into the quest, honestly, I'm kind of sad I didn't continue it. It's turning promising now that I'm getting into it without, like, restrictions on my brain.
I would try to get back into it, but
I also, like, honestly, like, compared to all the other Archons, the more I'm getting into it, I actually appreciate Mavuika way more this time. Now that I've gone into it with a clearer head. Because, like, Venti took too damn long to do something about it. For one. And he's lazy. Zhongli wasn't gonna do anything until it was absolutely necessary, so I'm just like, what the fuck? Raiden was our enemy. And then as much as I love Nahida, she was literally trapped for most of that, so she couldn't do shit, and I'm like, girl, I know you were trying.
She was trapped
I felt bad she wasn't able to help out.
Yeah, she was trapped the moment she was born.
Yeah, like, literally. I was like, she did try to help out at least, and we did get to know her a bit.
Yeah.
But like for the most of that story, she couldn't do shit because of what, was going on behind the scenes. And I'm like, man. I mean, at least she was like more helpful once she got into it, but still, I was just like, God, that is like so like bad for her, like God.
And then Farina, we already know
Yeah, like
she was just playing a part that the Archons told her.
I still have regrets of how
you still have
like had my impression of her.
Yeah.
Just like, she's a faker. I hate her.
Yeah, and then you realize.
And then as soon as the truth came out, I was like, never mind, Farina's fine. I still don't like Focalors though.
Yeah, no. I figured
really,
you wouldn't like
It's
Focalors.
really interesting because like apparently there's other kinds of like world quests that you could do, which I haven't done all of it yet, unfortunately. Because again, like so much shit.
Fontaine's the one I finished everything.
Yeah, like I still need to work on it. Fontaine was when I was starting to slow down a little bit. But,
Fontaine was when I was still in my Genshin vibe, like, or not drive. I was still in like that drive to like keep playing. It was just the moment Natlan hit.
Yeah, but like for me, I was starting to slow down with Fontaine a little bit. But what's it? It was around that time, like, where I could have learned a little bit more about Focalors had I done the world quests. And it's funny because recently I also found like a animation. I don't know if I think it could be fan made, but it's like a bunch of people worked on it. Plus the singer who also did The Road We Take or whatever for that Genshin animation. Yeah, Einar, I think. I love Einar? Eimer. I think it's Eimer. I love her. She sounds great. She also got to sing for that though, so I was just like, okay, that's interesting. They actually got her to participate in this. And it was really pretty. It was all about like Focalors and all that. But like, even after watching it, as pretty as it was, I was just like, doesn't change the fact that, kinda doomed your people. And tricked all of them. Yeah, you did it for a good reason, but you literally did this for so long while there was other shit happening. It was like, I get what you were trying to do. I don't know if that justifies. I don't know.
Yeah. Which also I hug Nuvolet because God, the way he just had to witness the execution in front of him.
Yeah, and like, I guess in a way, like, as much as I get it, that like, he turned out better, kind of, because of this, I feel like in a way she also kind of manipulated him into feeling more emotional for the people. And I'm like, I mean, okay, but like, I don't know. I had so many mixed feelings about that, specifically because of how Focalors took care of it all. She literally let everyone else do the work for her after she was gone. And I get it, but I don't like how we had to go that route for some reason. I was so mixed on that. Other people might like it, and that's fine, but for me, I was just really mixed on it.
Yeah, I personally really liked it, and that's kind of why I kind of really liked Farina afterwards.
Yeah, I treated her much better after that, and her story was good.
Yeah. Yeah, I found her a little annoying at first, but then after a little bit, I was like, no. There has to be a reason why she's acting like this. No, wait. No, I swear to God, if Genshin does this thing where she's just playing a part for something, and then I fucking called it and everything, and I lost my shit. The way I just knew something was off immediately after seeing Farina.
Yeah, I think it took a while to like realize it, but still, I was just like, I don't know. I think that's the other thing I wasn't really happy with Focalors. Yeah, she did end up using, Farina to do all this. But like, the emotional trauma she must have gone through trying to hide that secret, trying to be the person who's like, I have to save everyone, only to just think, oh shit, prophecy's about to happen. I failed. Like, and then turns out, no, she's fine. I'm just like, You had to make her go through so many emotional hurdles. I do not approve of that. My god. Yeah, okay, everyone's safe, but you kinda traumatized her.
Yeah.
I don't approve of that. I get it, it was to save everybody, but god, was it worth traumatizing someone who was just trying to help? God, we're getting heated over this.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it was not okay. I was just like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Actually, I'll do this first. Hold on. You know what? It's kind of funny, but I haven't been this heated over Genshin in a while.
Yeah.
I remember we got into this a lot. But it was all fun and stuff.
Mm.
Now I'm thinking of Razor. Like, I remember posting a tweet about how, like, even though I don't really play Genshin as much these days, I'm reluctant to get rid of the account because Razor was the reason why I wanted to play.
Don't get rid of the account.
Yeah, and I was just like, it's hard to let him go, like, and I got him first try, too! So I was just like, now I'm more reluctant to let him go.
That's how I feel with my account. It was meant to be a
happy birthday thing for him, but yeah, like, I just, oh.
I can't let go of my account. I really can't. Especially because of Chongyun.
Yeah.
And then my E5, about to be C6 Chi-Chi. I can't let that go.
Oh,
that's my daughter.
Can I just say, while I was pulling
genuinely
for,
can't.
While I was pulling for Flynn's, you have the option to pull to get that other character, Aino, I think her name is?
Yeah, Aino's a heavy requirement for him.
Yeah, I didn't get her, unfortunately. But I still, but I think you can get her for free if you do the Not Cry quest. Which is good.
Yeah.
Oh.
But God, I can't let go of that account. When Hoyo released the thing of like, hey, you need to verify your account, like your age of this account, like soon, or the thing is deleted, I generally was like, I have to get that. I have to do it. I'm not losing that account.
Sorry.
I was so scared.
Sorry. I was my partner messaged me real quick because like they're the ones who are gonna like check for the groceries, but apparently they delivered the wrong order.
Oh.
So we're getting some of our like stuff reordered for tomorrow, but apparently we got some stuff we will not use at all, like onions, cantaloupe, and tomatoes.
Oh.
We're not gonna use any of those. I don't think either of us eat cantaloupe. Neither of us really like tomatoes. I can eat it, but it's, you know, it's only because like, I could probably eat it for a salad, but we haven't really made salads for ourselves much. And also my partner
I do the
tomatoes.
I do the grabby hands for the tomato. Here, I'll eat it like an apple. I've done it before.
You did that with an onion too. And you know what? Speaking of onions, we also got onions.
Just give me the tomato. No, literally, like, I think it was yesterday, or... No, wait, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was last week on Thursday. My brother was like, hey, the school was giving out tomatoes because, you know, the garden was done. And he hands me one. It's a perfectly ripe tomato. Like, I looked at it and everything. And I kid you not, in front of everyone in that house, I took the biggest fucking bite into that tomato like it was a goddamn apple, and they all just stared at me like, what the fuck?
You know what? Shockingly, that's not surprising to me. I've seen a character from a video game do that.
That's in the game, but have you seen it like someone actually do it in person in front of you?
No, but I could believe it.
Like legit IRL person.
I could literally believe it.
I think the reason why my family got weird, like weirded out or like surprised is because like they've never seen me do that with anything else other than an apple. But they, or that they just don't remember, or they didn't expect me to do that when I used to mainly do that as a baby.
That's why I said, or an onion.
Oh, fuck no. Ugh.
You did that! Didn't you say so?
That was when I was a baby, not like currently.
I know, but you still did it!
Yeah, because that was a dumb 3-year-old me move. I was 3!
Nah, the weirdest thing that I've seen the weirdest thing I've seen somebody try to take a bite out of was a raw potato.
Oh, I've done that.
I've never. Well, have you hit your head with it after biting into it?
Yeah.
I was like all crazy, just dunk 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 like.
When I was 2.
Okay, well, I mean, as an adult. This person did it as an adult!
As an adult, no, but as a 2-year-old, yes.
Hey, it's open your heart.
At least that's what I've been told via my grandpa, and I believe my grandpa more over my parents. I say remembering that he fed me Pepsi as a baby.
Pepsi as a baby. Okay, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, no, I don't know what was going on with my grandpa, but apparently, well, I think I've said this multiple times on stream. For me to go to sleep, my grandpa would put Pepsi in my baby bottle and feed it to me, and I would just be asleep with the bottle still in my mouth. That's why anytime I drink Pepsi, I get sleepy.
What the fuck?
I get really so weird. Exhausted.
I mean, I figure that's the goal, but that's really weird. Also, I don't know how healthy that is.
It probably wasn't healthy. Or obviously it really wasn't healthy, considering, one, I was a baby. I was probably, like, really young. I don't know how young. I just know that I couldn't walk. That's all I know.
Did you have to roll around to get to places, or did you have to crawl?
I don't know. I have to ask my grandpa. I just know my grandpa said I didn't know how to walk yet. So I was probably crawling about, maybe?
See, I was asking because I recall distinctly...
I probably had to be a few months old.
I remember distinctly when I was a baby, I rolled around like a log. It was really funny. I was a chunky baby.
Mm-hmm. There's probably a baby picture of me somewhere.
You know,
I don't know where.
I do have not baby pictures, but pictures was when I was little. I'm okay to share that later if you want.
If I'm not busy.
I need to find the little like mini album that I got. It was back when I was living in Japan, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing next? I don't know.
God.
I guess after this, I think we're good. I just need to fix this.
The high Rolo.
Rolo?
Yeah, Rolo. Rolo, based on Frollo. I'm not kidding. Look. He's literally based off of Frollo.
Huh.
That's Rolo.
So that's why I said from Twisted.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, I did not hear you say from Twisted. Like, I think your mic might have cut you off a bit.
Maybe it did. That's okay.
Oh well.
What is this music?
Oh, I deadass thought my mic was picking up my
Oh,
phone, and you can hear the fucking music.
No. On my end, apparently there's a song that's playing, but it's from the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games.
Stop! Stop! Oh my god! Stop! Bro, I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna tweak. I love the I'm tweaking already.
It's the shopping theme, apparently.
Yeah! Sorry. I need to calm down. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Goes nuts over Olympic game music.
Look, I grew up to Winter Olympics, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me be. Leave me be. I grew up to the Olympics. I grew up to the Winter Olympics.
Let me click the...
That was probably weird.
Good enough.
Now I'm thinking about something.
What would your top tier house bundle be?
Oh dear God. That's hard.
Decisions must be made.
That's hard. No, fuck you. I'm not doing that.
Me sticking my tongue out anyway.
Apps you.
I guess my issue with this question would be, most of the time if I end up liking a guy, it's because I'm shipping them with someone.
See, I'm agromantic, so I fall easily for fictional people. That's my issue. I'm agromantic. Doesn't matter if they're a man or a woman.
God, because like I could say Dunhung, but I'm also doing the same thing where I do that with like just ship him with Snell.
Not surprised,
No
considering
offense
looks
to
at
people
Twitter.
who like Dunhung and Kayla's together, but I'm just like, okay, not for me.
It's still the Trailblazer. It's fine.
I mean, yes, but it's with a guy that looks meh to me.
That's fair. No, I'm not gonna say that on Twitch.
Was it bad?
Yeah, it was gonna be something really out of pocket.
Okay.
Like, even more out of pocket than what you can normally say.
Do you want to DM it to me?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep that to myself because it's so much. Oh my god, I can't believe, I need help.
Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just... okay, people like Candace, and alright, he can be cool sometimes. I don't think he's cooler than Stowe.
That's fair.
Like, also, like, the more I look at his model, the less I'm, like, attracted to it. I don't know. Maybe people like how he looks, and that's totally fine. Like, you know, beauty to people, it's like up to perspective, up to bias, whatever. But for me, I'm just like, why does he look weird? His face is weird.
Personally, for me, I think it just makes me feel comfy as a bigender, you know.
And I think I
Because
just like Stella more because not only can she be cute, she could be a badass.
Because people like badass women. Sorry.
Yes!
I say knowing one of my friends really likes women, and I'm like, yeah, I feel like they would like Stell.
Yeah, like, I think typically for, like, female characters, I don't know, I've you know, you probably noticed it by now, but I kind of like it when the woman is, like, kind of on the dom side.
Oh, buddy. Wait until I
Maybe
introduce
not all
you
the
to
time,
my
because
friends.
I do also like characters like Casterus and, Firefly, and, like, yeah, they're strong. I don't know if they're dom.
Oh, buddy, wait
don't
until I
know.
introduce you. Buddy, wait until I introduce you to my friend who loves dominant women. Like, oh my god, I've seen some of the women and that they like, and dear god, I fell.
Can I mention a dom woman that might actually maybe she's not dom, you know, woman, but like she gives off that vibe because oh my god, I mentioned her once, Zani from Weathering Waves.
I don't know who that looks like.
She has horns and has an office look.
That doesn't help me without a visual, sis. I have not seen much of Lua.
Okay, let me find a picture of her for you.
Like, you saying it is not gonna help me.
Give me a sec. You might like her from the first glance.
Depends. Because remember, my taste in women is a little different than how I like my taste in men. And I mean that in both ways. Let me see. Ah! I can see the appeal!
See?
I can see the appeal. I don't know if I would, though. That's my thing. I don't know if I would.
Like, it's funny because
Don't know if that's a
I
wood.
remember doing her story, and like, I think somebody in my chat was like jokingly, or maybe seriously asking, like, when's the wedding for my boy, my rover boy, and her? And it's like, yeah, but I don't know if I'd like ship them together. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But when I think about it later on, I'm just like, you know, she kind of does feel like a kind of woman I'd like to be around. So, in my case, would.
Yeah, that sounds right about you. For me, I'm like looking over
She also
at...
can give you head pats. Force of habit for her, actually. And I like head pats.
See,
so...
I know you do. See, for me, I'm
What do you mean?
like
You don't
if
know
if we're talking about women, I'm kind of more of a Miyabi, if that makes sense.
So,
Like the Miyabi personality, if that makes sense.
kind of stoic.
Yeah, I kind of like the stoic women type.
I mean, I guess she can be like that sometimes. On the job, mind you. Off the clock, she's like, alright, so, do you want to get a coffee, or... She's overworked, that's the thing. She's like Jean, but like, super Jean. And also, she doesn't like to be extremely formal sometimes. Part of her job, she has to be formal. So the fact that, like, you have the option to be like, hey, you can be casual with me if you'd like. She's like, ah, good. Me talking all that formal talk was getting tiring. Because it's like, you know, when you work, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like customer service, you have to be polite and everything like that. It gets exhausting depending on the people you work with, right? She's like, okay, good. You don't mind if we take this casual? Good. I'd be exhausted by then. And I'm like, yeah, there you go. I actually like that she's casual. She's also really hot when she's fighting people. She punched the shit out of someone. It was hot.
Okay.
It was! It was like a grand performance. Yeah, like, oh yeah, something else that I'd probably be, like, pretty chill with, Feisha.
Feisha?
Yeah. I like her. I guess my official wife in Rua is Chakona. She is a bard. And I think at first when I first met her, I thought she was kind of like you know, pretty much a, you know, chill person, somebody who's just really creative, kind of sort of philosophical, because like she's like, what does this like melody I just played make you think of, sort of thing. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Later I realized she could be pretty goofy, and I was just like, okay, she's actually really cute. And then she sings, of course. She has a pretty voice. What's really nice about each language that you pick for her game, like if you play the game in English, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, her character will actually sing. And I'm like, that's cool. And I love that. The melody that also is like played, it's really nice. It's lovely.
Oh my god, why is my body
Are you tired?
My body's going sleepy mode again.
You just woke up though.
I know! Well, it's already 3. And I woke up at 11, and yet my exhausted energy's already kicking in again.
You know what? I feel that. I've had those moments happen before.
It also probably doesn't help that I'm a fucking silver kinny, where I just fall asleep without realizing, or I just get really sleepy easily.
You know, at this point, maybe you should be like the... of the 7 deadly sins, maybe you should be sloth.
Probably. Yeah, because I think before, I think I was set as pride, maybe?
That's honestly really funny.
I think I was pride back then. I'm taking a role of sloth. Sorry to tell you this.
Does that mean I'm gonna be the pride replacement?
I don't know, maybe. You might have to, I guess we're switching roles.
We may need to reconsider.
No.
Nah, I just meant like just roles in general.
Mm.
This is surprisingly chill for Sonic. This might be from Sonic and the Secret Rings? Yeah! I was right! God, I still know my Sonic music. I can't tell what my tail was. Ah, okay.
I just got notified about something. Oh, are they live? Oh my god, they are live.
What?
Someone I'm following on TikTok, it finally gave me the notification that, hey, I'm live streaming and I'm just dancing. And I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna open the live on my phone. Like, on the side.
I still haven't decided, like, which husbando would I pick the most.
I can't pick one. There's too many.
Like I said, most of the ones that I like, it's probably because I ship them hardcore with, like, the main character or somebody else.
See, I'm a Yume shipper. That's my issue.
Actually, I might have my answer. Lycon. I didn't realize that. I actually don't ship him with Proxy.
I figured.
Like, I've had thoughts, but then I was like, do I really like that? Well, I mean, there's people who there's people who would do it. But I don't know if that's for me.
Yeah. I feel like if I had to pick one from each of the game, like, gacha games that we play, oh god.
Like, for me,
I feel like
already automatic for Genshin.
Main...
Already automatic for Genshin. Shao. It has to be Shao for me.
I think automatically for me, it has to be Wanderer. I can't.
Of course you would.
I can't. For Genshin, it's Wanderer.
Wait, shipped with your traveler?
HSR. I don't ship.
That's what I was going for. That's what I was like.
See, I was going like if I just had to pick one for each. Cause you know me, I have like multiple in that fucking #1 spot.
Yeah, I was like more talking
if
about.
I had to pick one.
I was more talking about with who I ship with each of the characters, even though I really like them. With me, yeah, Shao. It has to be Shao for me.
Again, sis, again, I'm a Yume shipper.
I know. And then like Starreal, it has to be Dunhung. But I am open to Starfire. No, that's Teen Titans. Firefly.
Yes, I love Starfire.
Firefly, and I'm also open to Casterus after getting through her story.
See, for
it's
me,
an interesting concept.
See, for me, I can't pick anyone other than Genuine.
Of course you can.
Oh my god, like, I'm sorry, Jiao-Cho, I love you, but...
It's pitiless! That's how he says it,
yeah,
right?
but Genuine... Huh?
That's how he says it? Conflict is pitiless, or whatever?
Yeah, conflict is pitiless. A conflict is pitiless.
The master strong.
I can't. No! Shut up!
Come on, it's right there! It's right there. Come on.
I'm gonna say something really bad on stream, sis. I will say something really bad involving that sentence right now, sis.
Please, no.
Then calm thyself! And then I already know for Zenless, because I fell for him immediately. I didn't even know about her.
Oh, Miyabi.
Yeah, Haramasa. I love Haramasa. Yeah, because I wasn't even fully aware about Miyabi, and then I saw Haramasa and was like, oh no.
You know,
oh no.
It's really funny that we bring up Haramasa now, because I think initially I liked the idea of Seth and Jane, but I wasn't against Seth and Proxy. I wasn't against it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Haramasa came around and made me care about him. Little shit. So now I'm kind of inclined to enjoy Proxy and Haramasa.
I've loved Haramasa the
like,
moment I saw him.
Fuck! I was like, fuck! He made me care about him, you dipshit!
I loved Haramasa the moment I saw him. I just felt something inside me flip a switch.
Are you sure it's not because his voice?
I was just like, no, it wasn't. I liked him when I saw him immediately. I didn't even know of his voice in JP. I just saw him and something in me like flicked, like a switch flicked inside me, and I was just like, oh no.
Oh no, I'm gay.
Like,
sorry.
Like I didn't even, legit, I did not feel that switch like at all when I saw Lighter, of all fucking people too, because I fucking love Lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Same goes for Hugo. That I didn't feel that switch compared to Haramasa, where I just saw him and I was just like, oh no.
I get it. Oh wow, I haven't heard this
like
in forever.
hello, like what do you mean? Like I love characters when they have the little bandana. I like characters with like bows, but also it's like what do you mean his weapon's a dual weapon? It's a dual wield.
That is
like,
really cool, I will say.
I love dual wield people.
Like,
I love archer people. I like dual wielders. I like when people have like the bandana over their like forehead. I like how his hair parts. I like how silly he is.
Like I was
and
gonna
then the
say,
little fangs. He has the little fangs.
he's cat coded. But I was gonna say, I think when I first saw him initially, because I didn't know he existed at all, like I knew about Miyabi, but other than that, that was it. I didn't know about Yanagi or Haramasa, so when Haramasa showed up for the first time, I was like, who the fuck? And I heard his voice, and I was like, shit. I know what he's gonna be like, judging from that voice. I was right, shockingly.
I knew immediately of Haramasa via the trailers.
Like, I didn't even have to
like
look at the trailers,
group.
that's the thing.
No, I know. I just saw him via the trailers, and then I saw him, and I just went, oh my god. I fucking knew. I knew.
Like, when it
also,
got to
his clothing style. His clothing style is just meatcore. I like it when someone has a meatcore outfit. I fall. I die.
I was gonna say, I technically didn't know too much about him till I got to the story, but then when the animated video came out, I was like, oh, is there something more going on with him? Huh.
I love
And then once we got to the story, I was like, damn it, he made me care. He made me care, and now I can't leave him alone.
I love him. I love him. I was so happy that he was a free 5-star. I was so happy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like upset that he made me care, but at the same time, I can't help but like him too, honestly.
I love you, Haramasa.
It's still. Oh god, we've lost her. Okay. Well, like, what is it? Like, even before we got to his story, just from the tone of his voice, I was like, I know what he's gonna be like. He's gonna be a little shit. And I was right.
He's so dreamy.
We've lost her. Oh god. She's gone. Say bye, guys. But, like, yeah, he's a little shit, but it's not like he's Wanderer level shit. So he's
He's
tolerable.
just my type.
I know he is. You know, actually, like, now that I'm thinking about Collar Malice in this instance for some reason, in a way, he kinda... Actually, not Collar Malice. What am I talking about? Love and Deep Space. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. He's making me think of Raphael. God, I can't leave him alone for 5 seconds.
And then there's me over here with Xavier and Zane a little bit.
Xavier.
Get away from me, Silas and Caleb.
Xavier's okay. Actually, it's so funny how, like,
Get away.
initially I didn't really like Silas, but as I got to know him, I was like, you know, okay, he's not that bad. First meeting,
The one I
that
want,
wasn't good, but he's gotten better.
the one I want away is Caleb. Caleb scares me.
Yeah. I was
He's
initially...
scary me.
I feel like this goes for everyone else who plays Love and Deep Space and also isn't a huge Caleb fan. I feel like this goes for, you know, people who are like that.
But I didn't really like that he was a love interest, even though they were technically siblings in other translations, not English. They specifically left it out in English for some reason. Then again, sibling,
Whether they're, you know, step siblings or adopted siblings.
step sibling or sibling,
You know, adopted sibling love is pretty much a normal trope in Eastern culture, and I don't see the appeal. I don't see the appeal, but it's a thing. You can't really stop it.
but that wasn't the main reason why I am very against him as a love interest at this point. Because I was okay being civil with him before. I was fine with it.
I was like, like we could get to know each other, I guess. I'm not gonna be super interested with, like, the romance part.
Nah, the thing that turned me off a lot from this is how extremely traumatic he is. And, like, each of the guys have their own trauma, yes, but, like, I feel like Caleb's is, like, an all kind of level of trauma that I can't handle. And because of that, not my type. If there's other people who, like, vibe with that because they've also gone through extreme trauma, okay, good. You found somebody that you can connect to, and that's totally fine. But for people who are not into that, or people who can't connect with that, like, you know, others can, yeah, like, that's my reason why I'm not a big fan of it.
No, it's not my cup of tea.
Like, I feel like,
not trying to get into, like, the specifics, but, like, some people who are, like, huge fans of, like, Caleb already got some hate from people already. They don't deserve that. It's literally a game.
Yeah, like,
it's
if
literally
you like
fiction.
If you like Caleb, I'm gonna respect it, because, like, you know, you like Caleb. Just don't force me to like him.
Yeah.
That's
like,
just all I ask.
Exactly.
and, like, I did,
I
like,
respect
try
your
to...
love for your character, you respect mine.
And I was just saying, like, I did try to understand him at least. And I have tried to understand. But at the end, I'm just like, yeah, like, it's still not my cup of tea. I tried, though. I get it. It's not my cup of tea. It's not something I want to dip my toes in completely.
I'm not using my mouse for this.
And, like, it helps because I found somebody on YouTube somewhere who did analysis videos on each of the love interests, which is interesting. They actually, like, get into, like, studies of, like, people who have, like, specific, like, stuff going on, whether it's, like, people, like, you know, something like that's been psychological, or people who have gone through, like, specific traumas. I'm just like, interesting. They actually, like, look into record details in order to, like, compare and see if, like, it matches the characters and what they're going through. I'm like, I like that they went through that extra mile. It makes the character feel more alive, in a way. So I was like, okay, interesting. This kind of helps me understand these characters better. Funny enough, their video on Silas actually helped me understand Silas better.
and now I don't mind them as much. It's a very interesting thing that these videos did. It actually made me understand better what the Silas was all about. Nope. Oh no! I just noticed. Hello? Hello?
Fuck, phone?
I just noticed after you messaged me.
Yeah, literally what happens, sis, is that, like, right when you said this person did an analysis video, my phone randomly kicked me out and it also turns my phone off.
Oh, that was random.
Yeah. And apparently it's like, oh, Discord is overheating your phone. I'm like, the fuck you mean it's overheating my phone? If it was overheating, my leg would be on fire right now, and it's not.
I mean, I don't know.
Like, it's just mean.
So, like, did you not hear the part where I said that these videos actually help me understand Silas better?
No, the last thing I heard is that, you mentioned analysis videos, and then, I got kicked.
Okay, so what happened is that these videos go into like detail of like records of like people who have like specific traumas or have like you know, history of like psychological or whatever. And I was like, okay, interesting. You got into actual research into this. And because of that, it kind of helped me understand each of the boys a little better. Because, like, this is stuff I would never have thought about before. Stuff I would never have would have looked into. But because of this person making these videos and actually having, like, a bit of an interest, I don't know if that's their, like, go-to, like, career path that they're going for, but they took the time to make these videos, so, and they look really passionate about, you know, talking about Love and Deep Space, so I was like, okay, interesting. Oh yeah, they got into each detail. It kind of sounds pretty accurate for each of the guys. And again, literally watching these videos helped me understand Silas better to the point that I'm not bothered by him anymore. I actually don't mind him. I wouldn't mind romancing him. He's not my first choice, but I don't mind him.
Yeah.
Like, he actually makes me laugh every now and then now. It did also help me understand Caleb too, but again, still not my cup of tea. At least I get it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's harder for me to comprehend because I haven't gone through like extreme trauma like he did.
What the fuck is happening over here? Oh.
Although I will say, going through each of those videos kind of made me go, oh god, because like you learn so much about the boys. And it hurts.
Yeah, oh my god, I didn't even realize. I just got pinged for something.
This is why it's also called Love and Depression.
Yeah, also hold on, I got pinged for something. I didn't even realize my friend was making this. I did not know that my friend was making this, an actual Discord server. There we go. I think you know the sad friend I'm talking about. They have an official YouTube server for Discord now. Yeah, I'm in it now. Wait, is my friend gonna stream Silent Hill? No, he's not. Okay.
Silent Hill?
I thought he was gonna. Silent Hill F, the newest one.
I see. I was like, which one? Like, in my head, but you answered the question.
The Silent Hill F specifically, because that's the newest one. I had to look away a few times during that stream, because God, that...
I mean, it is kind of nightmare fuel in general, the series.
It's to be fair, all Silent Hill games are horror.
That's what I said.
No, it was... Yeah, there was just one bit in that made me really look away. Because that really... It really triggered my horophobia. It triggered my horophobia, like, really badly. I had to, like, generally look away. It involves the removal of one's whole ass arm.
Oh.
in a really painful way, and
I'm suddenly thinking of Corpse Party. We're gonna stop.
Yeah. Don't watch my friend's stream.
I mean, I probably wouldn't mind it if it's like in the middle of the day, but if it's like in a dark room, I'll be like, yeah, why did I decide to watch this?
No, well, yeah, but also, like, for me personally, I can't watch it without someone because, God, my horophobia would trigger.
Like a dumbass, there was one time I tried to watch the Corpse Party OVA series in the middle of the night.
Don't do that in the middle of the night.
Yeah, too late. I already did, and it was a bad option. I was like,
Why
damn,
would
why did I
you
watch that?
Why would you do that to
And I
yourself?
don't usually like horror.
Mm-hmm.
This is why
It's
you
so
will never
weird
catch
because,
me
like,
streaming
I'm
a horror game. Like,
Yeah, no, same. Whenever I stream, or whenever I can stream and stuff, I am never playing a horror game on my stream.
I mean,
Phasmophobia is
I
a
have-
maybe, but generally speaking, I will not play a horror game.
I have played some spooky games already, but that's usually if I'm with friends. I will not play it by myself.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not playing spooky games regardless. For me, truthfully, I can't play spooky games regardless. Mainly because, again, I have a phobia.
This is why I prefer to play
And
like
last thing
More
I
cozy games and such. Whoop, there goes my pen.
Yeah, hence why I feel like Phasmophobia I can do a little,
For fuck's sake,
but
my
that's
pen!
because like I'm with you, little sis, and Johnny. That one time we played. Any other time I can't.
I'm just realizing that there might be some instances, if you ever play like 14, like there might be some instances where there's gonna be like creepy stuff. It's not like graphic creepy, but like it might make you like go, ugh.
But that's why I will be with you for every step of the journey.
As long as there's like no like undead mentioned or anything like that. There's undead mention, isn't there?
I mean, they don't look that scary, honestly.
Sis, if it's undead, I'm gonna get scared. Doesn't matter how it looks graphically. If there's an undead, I'm just gonna get afraid.
I know, I'm just like,
I might even start crying.
Yeah, that sounds like, that might be a problem.
Yeah.
But honestly, compared to them, I've seen scarier.
Yeah, I figure you have.
Like,
I don't know. With everything else I've seen that's spooky, I don't think whatever stuff you will,
you might see in 14, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm only saying free trial 14.
Yeah. Oh, we'll just have to see for me, because, Plus, I've been needing to get a replacement for my PC, anyways, because...
What have I been doing? I think I'm good, actually.
No, you're not.
There we go. No, I'm not, you're right!
Yeah, I sensed it. I was like, no, you're not. There's something you're missing.
No, I made a mistake with one of them.
There's something you're missing, / you might have
I made a mistake!
fucked up something. This was a mistake! Wait, did I put a Mickey on my birthday art thing? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Like a hidden Mickey?
Yeah.
I remember trying to find those a lot in Kingdom Hearts 3. Those are fun.
Toys has that too, with like base arts and groovy arts.
Nice.
For like SRs and SSRs. Well, for SRs, it's specifically in the groovy. They don't have it in the base art. For SSRs, they have it both in base and groovy, but some of them are hard, some of them are easy.
I should probably do this so I can tell which layer is which.
For me, I started putting the Mickey of my art just because, you know, Twist does it. So I was like, you know what? It'd be funny if I did it.
It's a staple at this point.
The relook. Yeah, I had to like relook at like the picture I sent you because I know I put it on there.
Whoa.
I see it. Okay, it is there. No.
You know who else is chubby?
Nuzzles Este.
Oh.
Este's above you.
The way my brain physically just like paused.
It's because I'm drawing Este now. Or coloring in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a little chubster.
God, I'm so proud of how I did this art. God damn. This is one of my favorite arts.
I remember how, like, when I first introduced Este to the RPG makers, Finn specifically said that he looks like ice cream, and he wanted to eat him.
Well.
And I was just like, no, he's not ice cream. I've tried.
Mm-hmm.
And I think people were questioning, what do you mean you've tried? Look, I might have fallen asleep one day and accidentally nommed him in my sleep.
That sounds about right. Oh my god! I forgot I had this video of my friend screaming in the refrigerator.
What the fuck?
Hold on, let me send you over this this small video.
Okay. I'll watch it later, actually, since I don't know if I should play it out loud, but...
Hold on, I gotta make sure I'm sending the right one, though. You're
Okay,
good. Hold on.
You know, speaking of videos, I remember
Which one
having
is
an
it?
old
Okay,
video
here it is.
of me going through a car wash, and it was really funny because I sounded ridiculously excited for it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think literally it's just me going like, I'm blind because the suds were all over the car, and then I heard a noise. What's that noise? What's that? And I see the water coming up, and then as soon as it was going right over the hood, I was like, ah!
Mm-hmm. Also, it is a 6-second video.
I see.
So, if anything, you can look on your phone. Just don't play it really out loud.
I can mute my mic real quick, hold on.
Or that, too. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, give me a sec, I need to hear this.
Oh, God.
Okay, come on, mute my microphone so I can hear this thing.
You can hear it.
I see! Screaming in the refrigerator!
The way I was able to hear my friend. I literally said, bye, inserts their Discord name, closed it, and then I just heard them scream. The way I just had to hold myself back from bursting out laughing because my dad was in the living room.
Please tell me that's a trend from somewhere.
What, that?
Yes.
No!
That
it's
needs
not.
to be a trend. Holy shit.
I just did it! I just did it because I was all like, you know what? I'm getting a snack. Cypher's doing something. I'm just gonna put them in here, and then I closed it on them.
Oh god. Oh my
I
god.
looked at bye Cypher, and then I just hear the most like terrifying like scream possible from my other phone. I'm just like, damn. It's just a refrigerator.
Please
You're
make
fine.
an animatic of that, please.
I'll figure out how to do it.
I could do it to you on. Oh my god, there's so many ideas I want to make.
I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out.
That was a good one. Because when you said your friend in the refrigerator like screaming, I'm like, what? Are they actually in the refrigerator? And then as soon as I saw the video, I was like, oh, I get it.
Yeah, it was me on a disc. Okay, so chat. I have two phones. I have my main one and then I have my old phone. I was on a Discord call on my main phone, and this was really late at night. So I legit went to my refrigerator, grabbed the snack, and then I proceeded to say, "Bye, Cypher," which is the name of my friend. I close it on them. I take one step back, and I just hear the most, like, possible scream to come from my phone speaker. And I'm just there trying not to lose myself because of how funny it was.
Someone, you need to turn that into a trend. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god, that was good. Oh my god. I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
You really haven't, based on how you're dying right now.
I'm crying. Oh my god.
You're very much dying.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
God.
That was so oh, my head hurts now.
Oh my god, drink water.
Yeah, I probably should drink some water. Hold on.
Have you not been drinking water?
I haven't been thirsty, okay? Now I'm thirsty because of me laughing.
Girl!
Okay. Oh, my eyes. I'm still tearing up.
Girl!
Look, it was unexpectedly funny to me.
Like an L.
Because of how out of context that sounded, I was like, huh? And then once I realized, I was like, oh, that's actually funny. Oh my god, that's great.
It's just my friend screaming from my phone.
You didn't specify from your phone, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, I really didn't. Whoops.
That's what made it funnier. I was like, what? Now I know the context, and that just makes everything. It makes perfect sense now.
The way I could have just put it in the server and being like, I put my friend in a refrigerator with no context,
exactly.
Like no proper context, and then it's just a video.
Exactly, and that'd be even better.
Of my phone being put in the refrigerator.
Oh god, it was so good.
Yeah.
Toe beans. Well, he doesn't have any toe beans. Nubbies. That's what they are. Nubbies!
Nubbies.
You know, it would be cute to actually see paw pads on him, huh?
They'd be so tiny, though.
Yeah. It would be.
Sorry, I thought of your video again.
Oh god, sis.
Like, once I find something funny and I can't stop thinking about it, it's just gonna stay in my head all day.
Oh my god,
You
sister.
know.
Sister. Sis!
I can't help it!
How are you still dying by a 6-second video?
I'm childish, okay? I'll even laugh
Oh
at
my
a fart
God.
joke.
Oh my God.
Oh my god. Hold on, I can't see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. So my day's going great, I suppose.
Hey, this is ear. Need a noise. Where is this from? Ah, I was wondering where this was from. Sonic Adventure. You know, with me talking about Sonic a lot, I really should play more Sonic games. The only one I've officially completed at all was Sonic Frontiers. Huh. I was wondering where the song was from. I actually remember this. And I completely forgot there was another character that had a theme. Albeit it's pretty basic.
Nom. Too bad. Oh my god, I just realized my mic settings.
Oh?
I was like, why is it picking up my other phone?
Oh.
So, for some reason, I don't know what's going on with mobile Discord, but it keeps going back to auto sensitivity. Like it keeps turning it back on.
That's weird.
It is, and it's ticking me off slowly.
Oops. I'm suddenly remembering clips from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I don't know why. but it's really funny to quote.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
There's a lot of funny quotes to it. I don't know which ones I should mention. Honestly, I think it'd be easier to just show you, but like... what's one I could think of off the top of my head? Oh yeah, the holy hand grenade. That's one. I know, that's confusing. I bet.
Okay.
There's also answer these questions to get across this bridge. What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color?
Oh, now it's clicking.
I'm surprised that one got it.
Because you kept quoting it with Shy.
Oh, have I?
Yes.
When was that, I wonder?
Cause Shy also knew.
I wonder when we did that. I actually don't remember when we did.
Nee.
The knights who say nee.
Nee. It was that, and then Shy quoted the
strawberry.
God. It was that, and then Shy started quoting the freaking bridge thingy.
What is the capital of Assyria? I don't know. I think my favorite is this clip where these villagers were trying to like burn this woman who they thought is a witch, even though they literally decorated her
I know
as one.
I know that one.
I still love
I know that
exact
one.
I still love that one more than anything. She turned me into a newt. A newt? I got better. Oh wait, shit! I was trying to bring up something earlier, but we completely deviated from the conversation. I totally forgot. It was when I mentioned just for a brief moment the British Shao or Butler Shao, and then you were just like, I kept like talking British for like longer than needed, or like I just kept getting into it. I don't know why. I remember why I was trying.
And then I got at one point. Yeah. I really overdid it.
I remember I was trying to talk about why. I don't know why here I start remembering it. I remember why I was trying to bring that up with the guy who I was mentioning earlier who did videos on like roleplay stuff. So apparently there's this series that he's worked on called Gator Boys. So kind of like humanoid, but they're also kind of like half gators. Hence Gator Boy. And it's a bigger project because they have multiple people working together for voice actors and stuff. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. And as it turns out, the guy who not only like posts on his channel to like post these like Gator Boy videos, which I think has been interesting so far. Not only does he voice as like a character that is a major like person you hang out with in the story of the roleplay, because the cast, well, not all of them, but because some of the characters have like talk in like that southern accent. Apparently, during a Q&A stream, the guy who hosts the channel admitted, yeah, sometimes like I have to get into that accent. It's really like hard, but once I get into it, like it comes off naturally. And then there are like some people who like who were also there who are just like, yeah, like I remember like after like you finish recording and stuff and you happen to join one of us in a call, like we could tell you're still in the accent because you've been recording with that voice for so long. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. I think it's funny when that happens. I'm just like, yeah, we could tell you've been you've been recording because of that accent that you have. Yeah. That's really funny. But honestly, I think it's really, like, adorable that, like, you know, if you, like, stuck in that accent just because you're, like, recording stuff, I think it's kind of adorable that you can pull that off once you're into it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even realize I was going British slowly after, the two main people for that really silly and stupid project pointed it out. And they genuinely thought I was doing it, and then at one point, I think it was the second video, I overdid it.
Oh, jeez.
I overdid it at the end without realizing. And then I was just like, oh god, yeah, I really did overdo it. What the fuck was I on?
Man, I'm kind of going through that. Like... I'm kind of going through that phase right now with Dawn Trail in Final Fantasy XIV. There's like a couple of characters that have an accent to them, and I'm trying my best to hit that accent. But it's hard!
Yeah.
But once I get into it, it's kind of fun. But sometimes it's awkward, because then if I switch over to a character that doesn't have that accent, I'm like, did I just do that same thing with them? Because, like, everyone's supposed to be British. But then I meet characters that are essentially in the equivalent of, like, I don't know. It's like, some of the area kind of looks like you're in, like, South America or something. It has, like, a Mayan, like, culture to it, to somewhere, in some areas. Not all of it, but some. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't pinpoint the exact accent, honestly. But definitely not British is what I'll say.
What the fuck, neighbors? Calm down!
Not the neighbors. Damn whippersnappers. Oh god, now I'm doing it.
Shut.
I seem to do that too whenever I pull off the joke of, it's been 84 years. I have an accent when I do that voice.
Gosh. My bones.
Your bones.
They're still dying on me.
No.
Whoa.
Okay, up. Actually, this. Maybe a little too much. Is this on the colors? It is! I'm glad I recognize my theme. My themes.
I'm oddly getting. I'm oddly in a trance of like this one TikTok live I'm like watching right now. Do you want to see what exactly it is?
Sure. Give me a sec.
I'm just turning on my camera real quick for you. They're just dancing.
What? Is that Espio?
Yeah, and they're just dancing. They're not saying a single thing because they're locked the fuck in.
damn, Espio got moves.
I mean, they were Shadow earlier, but then they changed the SVO.
You know what else is funny, speaking on that? I don't know why, but... And this was something I used to do when I was younger, but I don't know why. Lately, I've been watching some channels where people are just role-playing as Sonic characters. And they're also playing games at the same time. I'm just like, I know I did this when I was younger, when I was like super into Sonic. But I haven't done it these days, because one, hyperfixation to elsewhere, and two, I'm not sure if it's that entertaining still.
What the fuck? How are you? What the? Oh, sorry. I got thrown off guard when this. Yeah, bro, motherfucker did a smooth ass fucking like flip or cartwheel move.
Yo.
While still wearing all of like their full body shit.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Honestly, people who do full body VR impress me. How do you get that equipment, and also how do you do that in VR? Lots of practice, I assume, but still.
I don't know. It's so fucking good. I want to be able to do this one day, but also I need to learn how to fucking dance more properly.
Well, like, what was I saying? I think I linked you a video, maybe, where I randomly found, I think it was a video of just Sonic and Shadow against a different channel that also roleplays Sonic and Shadow, playing Buckshot Roulette.
I think I might have gotten a TikTok of that, like, fucking video.
I was like, okay, it's not, like, I don't think it's, like, this specific video is my cup of tea, but regardless of the fact that, you know, they're technically role-playing, I don't know why, it was really funny. I was like, I don't even care that they're technically role-playing, they're just being stupid.
Yeah.
I think that's what got me, like, literally one of the few things that they said, especially I think it was in the beginning part of their video too, as like a little teaser, literally, while playing Buckshot, like, one of the guys is just like, listen, Sonic, if I was a witch, would a bitch do this? And just I was like, okay, that was kind of funny. I don't know, like, it's oddly funny. Not really something I get into these days, but it's oddly funny. There's only one channel where I'm still pretty, like, okay with watching, because I grew up with them, watching them. But other than that, I'm just like, I mean, I don't watch all their videos.
Yeah.
But they have been pretty closely representative of, the characters so far. Like, I'm just like, they're pretty accurate to the character. And all they're doing is just literally roleplaying. It's interesting.
I look back at my phone and I just see him on it, like, just doing a handstand suddenly. What the fuck is happening?
Alright, but
Oh my god, my arms!
It's actually very easy because they don't have a lot of color to them.
Oh, haven't heard this one in a while.
Oh my.
I lied, I might need to do a few adjustments. I kind of feel like sharing some later, just because they're kind of funny.
Assuming I don't fall asleep randomly.
I might have shown you, like, a couple from the one channel that I like to watch. Where they do Among Us.
I think you have made that. Pardon.
You sound very EP.
I don't kid when I say I get EP easily. I don't kid when I say I get EP easily. I really don't.
It's okay.
I can't control it, even when I get enough sleep.
Yeah, it's okay.
My entire being just be like, okay, go to bed. And I'm just like, no, no, I don't want ya, I don't want ya, you love me.
Oh god.
No, I
I am tempted to show you how my cat boy sleeps. I'm so tempted. What was that? Oh god, my mono went nuts. Why are you being adorable?
what the fuck?
Did you shift your voice just so you don't sound adorable?
I fucking wonder why.
It's slick!
I fucking wonder why I had the voice shift.
Hey, it don't matter if you shift your voice, you're still adorable.
The fuck?
You can't escape.
The fuck?
Oh, we're getting into Zelda? Alright.
In front of my fucking rice crackers?
I thought you were gonna say in front of my salad!
I don't even have a salad.
Sedge.
I have rice crackers. I have shrimp rice crackers, and I am fucking
God,
consuming it.
I could go for some shrimp chips right now.
I sadly don't have shrimp chips. I would go for some
Me
too.
neither. I should probably hide that so it's easier to tell. I still can't believe it's Friday. I completely
Yeah.
forgot it was a Friday.
Time's going by so fast. I said that and then I hiccup afterwards as if I felt like I would just gone to drinking or something. Felt like I just like drank like a bunch of bottles for a second. Fucking hell.
You know, I remember having dinner with my family one time, and the topic of, like, drinking came up. I guess, it was because, Papa Shiba was wondering, like, hey, does anyone else in our family drink? Turns out, not really. It's mainly my oldest sibling. None of my younger siblings drink. And Papa Shiba does drink, but currently he can't because of his job.
Yeah. I only drink like a very like small amount. Then again, I'm still not used to the stuff that's normally in wine.
Yeah, like, I think at the very least I should try champagne one day, but I don't know.
Champagne is something I would just say try to keep calm, because when I've had it before for a wedding, and dear Christ. I think you remember the screenshot where I sent a picture of my heart rate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
I kid you not, I had that for the first time and my body was just like, it was just shaking.
I feel like it also
like
could
a little
depend
bit.
on it could depend on the champagne, but yeah, like either way, I'm just like, ooh. I'm not sure what to get, because I don't know alcohol.
Yeah, I still say be careful when you're trying it for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, doesn't matter if you're used to it or not, I still say be fucking careful. Cause God, that was a fucking experience and I felt so afraid.
Okay.
The fox is not used to wine
I know.
nor alcohol. I'm only having one tiny sip and then that's it.
Okay, we got one. They're slightly faded, so I think it's good enough.
Oh, yeah, I think I talked about this earlier, but you weren't here yet, Yoda. But I have this like random idea of like, oh man, like what if I have a stream where I do art and I just draw everyone as a pack member in the new pie pack?
Oh shit.
Because like, well, yes, I do have like all these little guys and they kind of look very simple. That doesn't have to be the limit. You can customize your little guy. The only thing you have to like make sure you do is at the very least have one of the colored eyes that are available to them because they represent the stars.
Yeah.
Also, you are allowed odd eyes, so if you want to, you can give
I mean,
them...
I already have odd eyes.
Yeah, that's why I pointed you out. If you want to, you could. You could have.
It doesn't feel like me if I don't have my odd eyes.
Yeah, like
If I have like normal eyes, it doesn't feel me.
You know, something else I thought would be really funny is if like they were all like, some of them were bipedal and just decided like, I'm putting on a cloak, and I'm just like,
they can still see you,
right? Because
No, let me believe.
they can't see me. I'm a shadow. Your clothes is literally still on top of you. Like,
No.
I don't know. I thought it was a funny idea. That doesn't have to be the case. I thought it was just a funny idea. You know how like, what's it like? There's like, you know how like there's ghosts, and you know the typical thing is like oh, like ghosts have like a white sheet over them, like woo or whatever. I like to imagine like you can't see me. I see you. You have a thing over you. No, you can't. Like.
And no.
Literally. Just like comedy, like, you know, thoughts about that. I'm just like, that's funny. It doesn't have to follow that, but it's still funny.
Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? If a repair solution is available, we'll attempt to fix this system. Oh! Uh-oh!
What?
Oh, dear lord. Uh-oh.
What's
Oh
wrong?
no. That's why my PC's not working well. There's a corrupted bit in my update.
Oh.
Oh. Oh dear lord. That's why it hasn't been working well as of like recent.
That's...
Oh my god. Fix itself. Fix it, PC. Fix it, please.
Troubleshoot.
I was like looking at my Windows update and I was all like, why is it still showing a red symbol? I thought I got everything, and then I relooked, and apparently one of the updates got corrupted. I have to fix that. Oh, give me a second.
Okay. Do what you gotta.
Oh dear lord. I was like, huh.
Honestly, it's nice that you can notice these things more than I can, because like I'd probably just keep looking at my PC like nothing's wrong.
I have a thingy where I have it set that it shows me immediately if there's any issues. So that's my thing.
I think I just keep ignoring it because I'm a dumbass.
I can't afford to ignore it.
Oh yeah, you can't afford to. That makes sense. But like, if it were me, I'd probably just be a dumbass and ignore it like an idiot.
That sounds about right. What? Who said that?
No, it's right. It's fine. I'm not smart with computers anyway. I'm trying to learn, but it's not easy. I'm literally like the equivalent of like a grandma like trying out a computer being all like, could you come over to my place? I messed up my PC. Grandma, you just need to turn it off and on again. But then all my tabs are not gonna be saved yet. Grandma! Like, literally. That's me in a nutshell.
Okay, now it's starting to work its magic. I beg that it works. Okay.
Hope we can work it out.
I'm gonna just let it take its time to process everything that I just did.
We're all in this together.
Baps you.
Hi, it's a classic. Memeable, but classic.
Baps you.
You know something I actually thought about doing but never actually did it?
What?
Actually draw our Sky Kids.
Oh my god, I haven't done that either.
Cause like, part of the reason why I want to like be able to draw them more efficiently is so one day I could make an animatic of like all the Aurora songs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, has Days of Moonlight happened yet? I haven't jumped on Sky in a while.
I don't know. I don't even know if we missed our chance to buy the stuff.
No, it should be fine still.
Okay. Then it probably might have started.
Speaking of that, we should probably get on Sky after this.
Assuming I don't fall asleep.
Well, then I'll wake you up by putting you in a fridge.
Buddy, I like cold temperatures.
No, like, that's the part where you're supposed to scream.
No. Not gonna work on me. I like cold temperatures.
No, I thought that, you know, just... I thought it'd be funny to do
No.
what you did.
No. I'm just gonna wake up and be like, this is fine, and then go back to sleep.
Like the meme with the dog sitting in the fire.
Literally. Like, I know foxes don't hibernate, but...
Oh, speaking of foxes, the new game Ghost of, what's it called? It's not Tsushima, it's the new one.
I don't know.
It came out not too long ago, like literally it just came out. My partner has been playing it non-stop, and they love it, and they've been showing me all the animals that you can actually pet in the game, including foxes. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, the fox is the goodest of boys. It begs for pets. Most foxes probably would not want that, but like, it's a good fox. He's a good fucking fox.
Ow, what the fuck is wrong with my ear? Oh, there's a bite on my ear.
Yeah.
It's right where my earring is, too. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. I need to put a bandage on this ear, because... Oh, dear lord. I don't like how... I feel the difference between both ears. Where's the mute button?
Sorry, I got jump scared by the mute button again. Well, I didn't laugh this time, so... Oops. ear suddenly got a tickle too. Man, what's with ears today?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Awa.
Wow.
It's POV, it's October, and you pick up that kind of. Oh my god, stop. It's a Michael Myers reference.
Clearing all that up.
What?
POV, your choir pranks you with kazoos.
That's funny. I get that.
This looks cute.
You're a father, Cheeto! Don't run from your kitten!
Why am I thinking immediately of, you're not for the streets, Priscilla? That was cute.
Babsu! I'm not you!
I think I'll put it here.
Trying to get the hang of my signature all over again because it's been a while.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did this TikTok just call these chocolate bars laxatives?
What?
Sir, that's a Hershey bar. How's a Hershey bar a laxative?
There you go.
Actually, there's something else I can add to this. Hold on. Actually, maybe that works better as the bottom, so... There we go. And with that, I think I finished the drawing. So, yippee!
And then just export this so I could post this later on Blue Sky. But yeah, not bad for a little art piece that I haven't done in a while.
And then there's just me doing my continuous job of twist.
Ah, man, I missed something.
Shit. Right when I thought I was done.
Oh, it's
Never
adorable.
mind.
Oh, it's traumatized.
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's traumatized. It's sad to hear that, but it is kind of funny. Okay, let me export
It's also
that again.
sad that it can't be considered true.
There you go. Now I did it right.
I think this is now perfectly fine. Honestly, I didn't think about doing anything else after this.
Mm.
You know what?
Oh.
Considering we're both yawning over here.
Why don't we end the stream early today? This was meant to be a
Yeah.
pretty chill stream after all, so it's fine.
I'm about to take a nap.
I'm probably not gonna take a nap, but I'm gonna just take my time doing anything else I feel like doing, so
Yeah, for me, I think nap time is calling for me.
Pet.
Alright, so let's see.
I actually don't know what I'm gonna do next week. I'm gonna have to think about it, but if all else fails, I guess I could do some more Final Fantasy XIV on Thursday.
Mm.
Yeah, that's like a final option if I can't think of doing anything else. So yeah, it's kind of funny because I do want to play more 14 anyway. I got to the cliffhanger
Yeah.
yesterday. Like a good stopping point, but at the same time, it feels like a cliffhanger. Anyway.
Okay, so
Mhm.
Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna figure out what to do, and if there's nothing else that comes to mind, I'm just gonna play Final Fantasy 14 to continue Dawn Trail. And, yeah, it's pretty much it. Whew. This was a long week for me, I'm not gonna lie. I had fun though. Oh yeah, I think that's it. I'll be sure to post this later on Blue Sky if anyone wants to take a look. Make sure you guys eat up, sleep up, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And like that, I guess Choco's gonna take it up, and I might just do some other shit. Alright then. Bye bye. Yeah, you say bye. Oh, did you? Uh-oh, I think she fell asleep.
Well, bye bye.